How's it going, everybody? You've got Creator here, working my way up the spire ladder, just the spire, not the ladder, climbing, some sort of climbing analogy, you know? It's all very complex, it's all very poetic. Trying to kill things, and being given the most degenerate cards, enabling me to do so. Pretty much everything but Alchemize, I guess, is missing from the degeneracy, but I have Pyramid, Nightmare, Wraith Form. I've got Burst to burst the Nightmare. I've got plans. Yeah, I've got plans which summon the Pyramid. Yeah, so I'll burst the Nightmare, Wraith Form. That's 21 potential intangible. Should be good stuff. So, going to be finishing that one off right now in front of Bios's, the Power Eater. I didn't get the AoE Eater or the Time Eater. I got the Power Eater as the first boss. Got the Nunchaku setup here. Fantastic floor 48 Juzu bracelet. Ready to go. Looking to find the Frozen Eye in the Act 4 shop here. That's what it's all about. That's the prize. So, Concentrate makes Eviscerate cost 1, makes Sneaky Strike sort of cost 0. So I'll do Backflip Concentrate, methinks. Good to see everybody here in the chat. What's up, Book the Worm, Michael, Maravedis, Retreat. Great to have you all here. Hope you're looking forward to some Silent, looking to get revenge for the Clad yesterday. Joyless, good to see you as well. So, flipping and dipping, and a little prepping. Hey, Maravedis with the sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 5 months in a row. Holy. Absolutely goated. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the support. It's been great having you in the chat for 5 entire months. Damn. Thank you very, very much, Maravedis. Hell yeah. Great way to start a stream. So, 14 more block needed to full block. That's assuming no powers, which is the case. So, if I concentrate, I can play the 2 defend. 4 energy, 2 energy after the defense, and a Sneaky Strike costs 0. So then, yeah, everything but Blade Dance. So I think I would get rid of Blade Dance and Dagger Spray, maybe? Oh, I get an extra energy here. 12 targeted. I guess Dagger Spray. Although, no. I'll take the Kunai. Yeah, that sounds good. Marveda says, hate to sub and run, but wife made pumpkin pie, so I'm off. Hey, that is a extremely good reason. You go get yourself a slice. Thank you again for the support, and hope you enjoy that pie. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what to discard with Concentrate. Definitely one of those situations where I'm really glad this Concentrate is upgraded. Although I could make Eviscerate cost well, but no, it wouldn't even be helpful. I have 4 energy to work with. Sneaky Strike costs 0, so it's defend, outmaneuver, and Eviscerate. But I actually have 5 energy because of the Nunchaku, so the question is Blade Dance or Dagger Spray. Blade Dance gives me a Kunai proc, so it will be Blade Dance, and I'll put them all on the middle guy. So I will discard Ascender's Bane and Dagger Spray with the Concentrate. Sounds good. Oh wait, with the concert. Yeah, no, I'm already discarding with prepared. Ugh. Um. So then do I not even do... Well, so that means Eviscerate will cost 0. But yeah, it makes it harder to find stuff I want to discard. Really, I want to play the 2 defends. I want to play Outmaneuver. That makes me want to play Concentrate, but holding Concentrate is sort of like playing Outmaneuver Copium. I could just play, you know, the Sneaky Strike for 0, then I'm at 3 energy, and then it's defend, Outmaneuver, Eviscerate will cost 1, but I'll just be holding it. So in that case, yeah, get rid of Blade Dance and Dagger Spray, play Sneaky Strike, and then Outmaneuver, defend. Okay. I'm in. Yeah, Eviscerate will pay off similarly later. Okay. Well-laid plans. Importante. Dagger Throw can draw 1. I have a lot of energy as of now, and not all that much to do with it. I'll go ahead and do the dagger. Eight by 4 coming my way. And I have very little for it. I mean, I can block one of the 4 8s, but yeah, no, I haven't hit my stuff. Yeah, I don't have a way to block for more than 8 here. I can kill a guy. Can't kill 2, but I can kill 1. But yeah, I take 30 damage here. And I don't think there's any sort of way around that. And that's definitely not playing tools. So I'll go ahead and discard well-laid plans in this fight. What do I survivor? I know I eviscerate this guy. I want to play the tools, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I survivor the tactician? No. Maybe the concentrate. Yeah, especially with 2 gambles, concentrate's a bit weird. Okay. So eviscerate, survivor the concentrate, do not play the tools. Okay. Ow. There is Wraith form. I don't have my setup yet, but I do have my Wraith form, which is notable. Prepare. Yeah, I can Nightmare the Wraith form, and then Prepared and play Wraith form, and then there's Deflect. Okay, yep, I think that's the answer, is to just make a bunch of... I'll go ahead and do the Prepared first, see if I can find the setup. But otherwise, yeah. Plan is to make a bunch of 3-cost Wraith forms and play them, and then that will be enough time with Phantasmal Killer to kill this guy. That's what I'm banking on. Although, I could hold out for the Burst Nightmare, and I should. Yeah, hold out for Burst and or Setup. But how well am I able to block in the meantime? It all comes down to this Prepared, so I'll just play it. No more speculating. Strike and defend. Ooh. Ooh, super hot fire. I can block for 12. Yeah. 12 intangible is looking real good right about now. As opposed to taking 21 damage to try to stall for more. Okay, so I think that's what I do then. Discard Tactician and strike. Okay. There's 2 defends in here. So let's discard these. Tools, Nightmare the Wraith form, play the Wraith form. Oh wait, no, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky this guy. Sneaker. Although actually, probably I should just focus. I don't know. Yeah, probably I should just... Is there any advantage to finishing this guy off other than well... It's a few HP and he'll kind of finish himself on the Thorns anyway, so I should probably just be focusing my damage on back, I think. It depends on how well I think I'm going to be able to block. And if I think 12 intangible will just be enough, which I mostly do. So, tools, Nightmare Wraith form, play Deflect. AoE. Cool. Bonk, bonk. Ghosts. Bandages. Piercing Wail, not now. Let's do Bandage Wraith Gamble. Say I'll just redraw the other ones. You know, that'll be enough intangible until then. get some PK set up, start doing some damage, make use of my turns. Wraith, Bandage, Gamble. Alright. Burst PK sounds good to me. Okay. Setup. Eh. What's in here? Glass knife. Is it just like burst, PK, defend? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. PK. Cool. Could gamble for 5 AoE. I mean, I don't really want these. Do want these, and I'd like to draw other. I can just use this next turn. But that will put this back in the reshuffle. Oh. Well. Cool. Hold on to these. 3 skills next turn kills the dude, the little man. Plans. Out. Sneaky. Acro time? I think so. Throw an acro down. Wraith forms. Energy potion's decent, but I am thinking and hoping unnecessary. Oh yeah. What was... Yeah, no, it's just glass knife, eviscerate, that's all. I won't get the AoE, but that's NBD. Yeah, I'm not even worried about this guy. Let him spike himself. So, deflect, neutralize. I'll take 1. Deflect, neutralize, glass knife, eviscerate. Okay. I'm gonna try to hold these potions, but because I should have like 2 or 3 turns that are like this. So I should be able to decide later whether or not I need to beef this up and use this potion. We'll see. Deflect, neutralize, glass knife, eviscerate. Or actually, wait. Order. Kunai. Holy. Holy. Alright, guy's half dead. Seems good. Half dead of phase 1, of course. There's setup for a Wraith form, seems legit. Piercing Wail, a bit weird for now. And no draw here. Concentrate's also pretty cool. I'm gonna do set up Wraith form. No. Prepared. Concentrate gives 2 energy. Yeah. Okay. So I'm discarding 4 cards. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what is it that I also do want to play? Probably here Blade Dance, I would think. That grants an extra energy. I'd probably rather save that energy though. Dagger throw. Discard something random. They're all strange. Alright, I guess I'll save the HP then. I also don't have to play it. I can just hold a damage card that'll be useful later. Which Dagger Throw will. So let's just hold Dagger Throw then. So I'm going to discard Leg Sweep and Dagger Spray and then concentrate Blade Dance and defend. Or actually, no. I'm going to hold Blade Dance. So, okay. Get rid of these 2. Concentrate these 2. They're gone. Wraith. Discard shivs? Well, I'll just hold them in my hand. That's what. Guess there's no rush to play this Wraith form. Might as well theoretically hold it. But yeah, I'll just hold the shivs. I draw 6 next turn. Oh wait, I've got the PK. Oh, that's the reason to play. Yeah, that's fine. I'll float an energy. That's no big deal. I don't know, it's only 5 more damage. I'd rather have 1 energy than 5 damage. So, okay, I'll just play 2. Final answer. Got backflip. Do I want tactician? Yeah, sure. 1/4. Oh no. Backflip. 1 block. So I'm thinking Wraith form, Shiv, outmaneuver, gamble. Get the energy. Energy for next turn. Sneakers. But I've got tools of the trade, so if I want to save it for after PK, I'll go ahead and see what prepared finds. First PK sounds good. I'll go ahead and play sneaky now. Defend, not very useful, but neither the whale. So, these. Sneak and E. The old sneak and E. Okay. I think I'll be needing this. Burst PK outmaneuver. It's a little weird, but not really a better second burst target. I want to keep Glass Knife in my hand. 7 turns left. And I'll go ahead and hold the strike since I'll be able to play it for double damage next turn. Deflect does 5 AoE. Sure, dude. Cool. Alright. Not going to need this. Considering the likelihood that I have to... I'm thinking if I get another turn where a lot of stuff lines up, I should use Flex Pot. Probably should have used it before, but I can still get very similar value. I just have to have things line up on the right turn. Do I think it's this turn? It's really just Glass Knife Gamble, huh? What about the Strike? So yeah, I don't want to chance it on this. So not now. So Glass Knife. 14 damage strike. For extra card. I say extra card. Prepared. Okay, there's more prepared. I think I'll be needing more energy here. So there's that. There's Acro. That's cute. Okay. I think I can kill the guy. Hopefully. I found the attacks. Tactician or concentrate. Although... should do some math. 48... 68, that's 116 plus 30, so 146. Oh yeah, well, that. So, okay, so neutralize can go. Neutralize NBD. What's up, Cobra? Good to see ya. I got PK next turn as well, so doing this efficiently is good. Oh, and I can do this very efficiently, it would appear. Just like so. Sneaker. Sneaker. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Seems good. And get the kunai. So now I only have minus 13 dexterity. Good job, kunai. Yeah, kunai GG exactly. Alright. One. Get rid of those. It's all about what I want in the redraw, yeah? So, got 3 energy. Think I do Eviscerate. Do I ever concentrate Tactician? Interesting. How to survive 1 damage? I don't know. I don't know these things. Concentrate Tactician and just some crap. And then Eviscerate, Dagger Throw, maybe Backflip. Okay. Maybe not the Tactician. No, it puts it in the redraw too. Let's do it. Do I think I use potion? 5 intangible. I don't think I have to. But am I wrong? Because I'm a little spooked. It depends when I get the PK, right? Bursting the PK was big. Hitting the right attacks was still decently close. And this isn't like a crazy high value potion, right? This is the kind of thing this exact potion is for. I mean, I think I get 2 more PK turns, and I think that is a close call. So I want to use this. Dagger. Okay. Don't need you. Flippin'. Okay, we're doing this. I will play the deflect for 5 AoE. Chicken. AoE. Alright. Yep. My lesson from last time was I don't know. The previous run, the Ironclad run, got punished for underestimating this guy. And so probably I'm a little trigger happy on potions in this fight, because that is what got me in trouble most recently. But we will see. There's PK, no burst yet. No. PK and I guess just exhaust the whale, sure. Is 1 more PK enough? Zero mana, 0 block. A fair trade, if we're being honest. I want to burst it. I think I deserve that. And I want to get rid of this. Hey, Chegg Raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. What's up, VM? Yuyi, Germ, welcome on in. The Chegg 69 raid. Holy shit, I've always wanted. Chegg 3 raid. Oh shit. Actually though, a new version. Chegg 3. Congrats on the upgrade, on the 3 upgrades. Holy. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope your runs went well. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, you're on a 3 streak. Oh shit. Good. Good stuff. Well done. Going for the rotation next. Good luck to ya. Who's up next? Who do you need to close it out? I'm currently just trying to hold my own against the Awakened one here. Me and only 3 intangible. I'm on an 88 streak, it's true. I may never lose again. Defect to defect to defect to defect. Oh, not even rotating. Defect to defect to defect to defect. It's never been tried. Well, good luck to you with the blue boy. That's who I'll be doing next. Glad to hear it's been successful for you. Yeah, thanks again for sending everyone over here. I found my burst for the PK. That's exciting stuff. I don't need, like, this. It's a piercing whale plus. Who needs this? There we go. There's my streak. My streak information for anybody who doesn't know. See green? Oh yeah. Green character, green everything. Very, very green indeed. So very green. Yeah, Astrolabe also, but we don't care about this. Prepared here. I guess I kind of just burst the PK. Do I like burst prepared or something? I mean, sure. Can get past void. That's good. You know, potentially get to outmaneuver. Okay, I'm in. Do I ever burst before so I could burst outmaneuver? I'm not gonna be that picky. Burst PK prepared. There's that outmaneuver I was talking about. So I don't want the defend because, you know, it blocks 0. A strong argument against it. I like to hold tactician, but am I thinking acro or gamble? Honestly, probably acro here with all this energy. So let's do this. Another sneaky. Yeah, I want that. So I say I've got enough energy with outmaneuver, or do I say I've got enough energy with tactician? Yeah, no, I'll just take more energy. So, okay, this and this. And then I play outmaneuver. And then I end. Excellent. Letter opener. Bang it. Okay. Here comes the big damages. Ooh, set up a sneaky strike? You think I won't, don't you? I can tell you think I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just because I don't like that look in your eye. You think I'm not gonna. Glass knife, sneaky, blade dance. Whoa. Catch you later. Sneaking. Gotta mind my Chaku setup a bit here, but only a bit, probably. Okay. 14. And then... Yeah, so I can play all 4 of those and then kill with glass knife. Excellent. Wait. Did you cuck me? No. We're cool. We're cool. Relict. I've already bandaged up. Excellent. Who's next? Donor Decker. Okay. Let's see if I can get the old 24 intangible for 0 energy thing going. I only got 12 intangible for 3 energy last time. Pretty cringe. I've got Eternal Feather, so like, yeah, I've got Eternal Feather, which heals 24. So I don't need to like Nightmare Bandage up or anything. Briefly considered. But yeah, Dagger Throw the Tactician. Get like some kunai to start, maybe. Or do I just gamble it all? Do I say you are all garbages, gamble all the garbages, get to the good stuff? That's kind of what gamble's for, right? Let's do it. These are indeed, at this moment in time, grabbages. Flipping, You propose I do a little flip? Hey, that's your blood with the Prime sub. 8 months in a row. 8 out of 8. 8. I'm going to 8. That's a lot of months. That's like almost all the months I've been doing this. Thank you so much, That's Your Blood. I really, really appreciate the support. The extremely consistent support. 8. 8. Thank you very much. Let's do a little flipping. Do a little prepping. Glass knife. Okay. Piercing whale, like a little bit of an NBD. Hey, That's Your Blood, gifting a sub to Fallen Empire. I really appreciate the gift, That's Your Blood. Thank you very much for the generosity. Fallen Empire, if you're out there, hope you enjoy that gift sub. Thank you very much for the support today, Blood. That is awesome. Let's see. So I'll just go ahead and get rid of the chicken card, probably, since it is the chicken card. Caw-caw! Caw-caw goes the chicken card as it flies the coop. The relic setup. I've got the energy, but yeah, no, that'll be for a PK turn. So yeah, I won't be bursting. Well, do I just play PK for now? Yes, the answer is yes, I think. Similar strategy to last fight. So, I want to get rid of... Well, actually, maybe I play plans this turn, you know? Maybe I get rid of Concentrate? No, Concentrate's useful. This turn I want to play PK, I want to play Outmaneuver, I want to play Defend, I want to play Deflect. I want to hold Glass Knife. So that means I discard either Concentrate or Piercing Whale. So would I rather hold Concentrate for future turns, or would I rather have Piercing Whale and be able to play it to get rid of some Artifact this turn? Artifact matters very little. So is Concentrate more likely to help with Clog, or is exhausting a card more likely to help with Clog? I think, again, with 2 gambles right now, I am not Concentrate's biggest fan. So I think I want to do this. And then PK, Defend, Whale, Outmaneuver, Deflect. Everything but the Glass Knife. Letter opener. This letter opener. 21 damage per combat. 569 damage. Well, out my and deflect. Okay. Take 4. Alright. 15 by 2. Oh man, 1 attack. Okay. And I can just, yeah, clear the artifact, so can't actually apply the things. But indeed, the block is 19, 15. So yeah, if I played just the 3 strongest, that's 22, 29. Okay, yep. It's actually like this. That's pretty funny. I'm doing it though. Letter opener. Oh yeah. Play all. Play all. Come on, good cards. Where are the good cards? Well, there's Burst. Yeah, I'm looking for Setup, Wraithform, and Nightmare to complete the set. Ah. Also, I'm looking to block and not die. I've got lots of ambitions. Gamble. Hmm. Burst defend takes 14. And it means that I'm only making 12 intangible. That was enough last time. How lucky you feeling with that burst gamba? It did briefly cross my mind, Michael, but the answer is not very lucky at all. Not at all, thanks for asking. Yeah, I just have a feeling that all my important shit's going in the discard. I just have this creeping suspicion. Burst Blade Dance Gamba. um... Yeah, I think it's just... So I think I give up on the burst. You know, unless I completely bottom deck these, then maybe I can draw back into it again. But I think I use the burst to save 8 HP. I'm saying that I think that 8 HP is more likely to be a difference maker than 12 more intangible. But where's my energy coming from? Adrenaline. Yeah, that's enough to do... Yeah. Well, I could burst adrenaline. Burst adrenaline and then nightmare the wraith form. So yeah, burst adrenaline says you have 6 energy, and then nightmare the wraith form, play the wraith form. You can even do setup, 2 energy, burst, 1 energy, adrenaline, 5 energy, and now you've drawn the 0-cost wraith form. I really want to hold this burst. Means I'm pretty unlikely to gamble for a while, just for what that's worth. I want to play defend. I want to play, I guess, eviscerate and blade dance. Honestly, I think I discard the gamble here. But it could be kind of a good Hail Mary for me, potentially. It's a lot more important than playing one of these. Yeah, it just is a potential life-saving out. Albeit sort of a nasty one. Energy pot helps for bailout energy. That's true. If I think it's life and death, that's a very good reminder. I'm going to discard Eviscerate. The damage doesn't matter so much. The Kunai is like, okay, sure, but I want to hold the Gamba, so I'm discarding these 2. Because then, yeah, I'm going to Blade Dance, Shiv, defend. Okay. Put this all over here. What's up, Stolid Fox? Good to have you here. A little precarious at the moment, but this deck gets 24 intangible off of 0-cost wraith forms when it does its thing. So, just trying to correctly evaluate what I can and can't take. That is what this is what that looks like at the moment. Uh-huh. A little bit of that. There's Wraith Form, but not set up for Nightmare. Piercing Wail is here, however. Acro is here. So I'll go ahead and Acro. Okay, setup, Adrenaline, Nightmare, everything I need. So, I think the line right now, setup Wraith Form, I have 1 energy left. Burst, I have 0 energy left. Adrenaline, I have 4 energy left. Nightmare, the 0 cost Wraith Form, I have 2 energy left. Yep. Thing gets up and going. But yeah, that's true. The extra HP could end up being important when the dex gets low enough. That's part of why I wanted to pump that extra dexterity out of the kunai there while I could. But yeah, that is a very fair point, Michael. Orichalcum where? Bandage up in the pile? Oh yeah, I discarded it. Yeah. Yep, that'll buy me 2 turns, that is true. So yeah, plan is setup. Oh, am I sure? You know, it's not like I actually need the extra energy to be doubled. Yeah, I do need to play Adrenaline, but is there something else I'd rather double? No. Adrenaline is fine, and I can make it so it draws all 4. Because I'll discard 1. Setup. Yeah, setup makes it so I draw all 4. Great. Like, that. Actually, great. That might have sounded sarcastic. And I want to play the defend. I could just chuck Whale, it doesn't matter much. Neutralize doesn't matter much. I think I'll just chuck the Whale for now. So then, yeah. Set up Wraith Form. Burst. Adrenaline. And Burst Nightmare. Mm-hmm. Play this. And tools, neutralize, defend. Strike, defend. Sure. Okay. And here we go. I could gamble for 1 extra card draw next turn, but no, I'll hold it. Plus it's got these defends, which are pretty useful for a little bit. Hello, cards. I think I'll discard a concentrate. How about that? This could be a mistake to play these all at once. I may need to be more nuanced with my block. This is the first time I've actually done the Burst Nightmare, so I shouldn't underestimate how quickly my block will become 0. I do need to do a lot of damage in that meantime. I can redraw these if I gamble them. Ammo for the Gamba. Yeah. That is exactly what I would do. And I do value my decks in the meantime. So I think I'm going to play 1 Defend and 1 Wraith form, and then chuck the rest. Sneaky. Okay. Prepared. PK. And PK are in here. I'm not going to try to hold these for too long. Especially with the Eviscerate here. Okay, yeah. I will just do this, and then backflip. Hey, PK's right here. I am gonna save this for Burst, though I think it'll be worth it. Need to make sure I'm not going too slowly through my decks. I do need to get back to the Wraith forms in 5 turns, but that's a good amount of turns. Let's do a little prep. Just get rid of these, I guess. And then press E. Like, I like this because it blocks for a bit. These will exhaust. I mean, this is the same. I guess, yeah, I might as well do this, huh? Because this is easier to exhaust later for 0 energy. This exhausts for 1 energy. And I have the energy to exhaust it this turn. Okay. There's the siren that happens every time, only when I stream and not when I don't stream. Don't know why. There's lots of sirens, apparently. Hey, what's up, Dan? Good to have you here. A little bit of a precarious moment for it. I'm in a funny spot where I've got this. I've done this. This is in my discard. This is a normal discard pile to have, but the block is concerning in the meantime because my HP is small. Plans and E. How dare people have an emergency? That's what I'm trying to say. It's awfully obstructive. Eviscerate. Will be good later. I've got burst for the PK. What else do I burst? Outmaneuver? Sure. Okay. Burst, PK, outmaneuver, deflect. What do I discard? I'm thinking actually the tactician, kind of, just because I want Acro to draw more, I want Gamba to draw more, I want to get back to the Wraith forms on time. I think that's gonna kind of happen anyway. I probably don't actually need Gamble for that. Okay, you know what? It's the Gamble that goes. Especially there's another Gamble in here, right? No, not right. In fact, there is generally not a lot of draw in here. There's another one. Yeah, I want to hold the Gamble then. So, Tactician, you can go. Burst, PK, outmaneuver. And then deflect for the double letter opener proc. Burst. Beacon. Outmaneuvering. Bonk. I could Acro now, but I don't think I should. Am I wrong about that? Should I just draw past some garbages, get to more effective attacks? Okay. I'm convinced. Alright, block for next turn. I will play the Piercing Whale. I'll get rid of Survivor. I mess with Prepared. Sure. Dagger Spray next turn is good. So Dagger Throw next turn. So I'll just get rid of these. I think that sounds good. Got the double outmaneuver coming next turn. So play the attacks, do big damage, gamble the rest. That sounds pretty cool to me. Bonk, bonk. There's bandage up. This blocks for 1. This also blocks for 1. I am looking to play them both. Setup is kind of NBD. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the Dazed here. Nah, the setup. So I can do Glass Knife. It's also the Dagger Throw. Let's open with that? Sure. Okay, a Dazed. I will just completely wreck this guy. This is 30, 50, 94 plus 48 is 142. So it won't completely kill, but then I can also... Yeah, play defend. And then if I gamble, then I either get a kill on Donu. Oh yeah, I guess I should have actually... I still do kill this guy first now that I've done it, but I should have focused on Deca, because strength scaling doesn't matter when you're intangible forever, but dazed do. So... I do want to potentially get that strike and put the gamble in the reshuffle, so... I will play... basically just everything except for the... Well, yeah, basically play everything with the gamble last. Bandage. Oh yeah, it full blocks! Kunai GG! Boom, boom, boom. So then with this in mind, and I've got the thing next turn anyway, okay, I'll hold the gamble here. That's pretty good. No Wraith form yet. What? What? Don't need this. Sneak you. No. Gamble. There's a Wraith form. No need to play it yet. I will do Acro here. Didn't get any skills. Wow. So I have to play Survivor or Burst if I want to do the AoE thing, but that's fine. I don't need to do the AoE thing. I'll just throw a Neutralize at the guy. There's no problem. So do I just get rid of the strike? Do I get rid of Burst? Is Burst even that exciting anymore? Not really. Burst is I don't know, Burst PK is good. I do want to hold Burst for probably that reason. 14 damage strike. Okay. I guess I chuck the Neutralize and then I eviscerate Glass Knife. Strike over here. Sounds good. Big damages. Bop you. And here we are. So now this Survivor still blocks this. Deflect also blocks it fully. Okay, so I'll get rid of this then. Backflip. Gamble. Okay. So I think I play one Wraith form. Oh, but there is Burst here. Yeah. Burst the gamble, do I dare? I mean, it's, it could skip the PK. Yes, set up the burst. That's probably a good use of energy. The only problem is that I'm not so comfortable outmaneuvering, but I do still have Tactician in the deck. And, like, what's the worst case scenario? There isn't anything that's super important to play this turn. Yeah, I think setup burst works. I think that's a good line. So, one Wraith form. Setup burst. Outmaneuver and gamble. That is honestly the thing, especially in the grand finale deck that I had some number of months ago. That is my favorite thing to use setup for, is to specifically move it past the calculated gamble so that you can keep it in your hand, kind of, through a gamble. Outmaneuver, gamble. Prepping. Okay. Get rid of these. Play this for it doesn't matter. I think this works. Burst Whale. I think we've gone past that point, unfortunately. 12 strength, so that's 24 by 2. Yeah, I mean, if I burst 2 whales, but otherwise we're past that point, unfortunately. So I'll just get rid of these. Okay. Come on, prepared. So, I might burst prepared here, because I really want to get to PK and burst it. And next turn, I don't know. Maybe that's probably too aggressive, right? I start losing HP next turn, but I lose 1 HP per turn, Every other turn I lose 2 HP. So, that's fine. I should not get out ahead of my skis and throw my burst away. That's one of the ways that I can lose this. So, prepared here. I've found a Wraith form. This blocks for 0, this blocks for 0. Chuck them. Play the Wraith form. Play the Blade Dance, hold the shows. Not necessarily. I think I'll just hold the Blade Dance, probably. So, Wraith form E. Oh no! I will start to lose 2 HP. There's Phantasmal Killer. I'll get rid of Leg Sweep here. Leg Sweep blocks for 2? Leg Sweep of the Gods! So I guess then I'll just get rid of, like, Dazed. Cool. I can even burst the Leg Sweep for some reason. What's in here? A Wraith form. Sure. So, burst, PK, Leg Sweep. Block of the Gods! And I'll go ahead and throw the Wraith form in there. And then, yeah, I'll only draw 5 instead of 6, but that, I think, is fine with what I'm holding. Cool. Come get it. Burst Blade Dance Kunai GG! It's completely unstoppable. Hey, Eviscerate's here. Okay, this is the thing. The relic setup. Specifically that thing. Because, yeah, 34 plus 48 is not enough, unfortunately. So how many attacks can I do this in? And I've got 2 turns of PK here, so I can extend this as much as I need. How much block next turn? 16. So yeah, basically 110 damage in 2 turns, but it's doubled. Oh, actually 119. And that's only if I strip all this armor. But yeah, and I'm not gonna like fish for Glass Knife. And Glass Knife does 6 right now. I do 24, but yeah. So 10, 20, 30. 44, 64, 84, and then I'll hold for next turn to see if I can find other smaller stuff. We'll see. Don't need that. So yeah, let's do these. One of this for sure. So yeah, throw that on the pile. Don't need that. Strip 2 of the plated, but like plated armor is good? Question mark. That's fine. See what else I find this turn. Oh hey, nothing. Neutralized though, that's part of it. That's something. Got burst. I can burst Gamba to like look for tiny shits. Not that many tiny shits in here. There's Gambus. I think I just take this on like 5 or something. Mm-hmm. And then yeah, this just kills. Fine. Aliving, and I should go to full HP thanks to my Eternal Feather. Whatever the weather. Cool. Saved a potion. Full HP. And I think this is the setup upgrade. That does a lot of good stuff. Replayable card, 0 cost. I like doing that. Chemical X. Backflip escape plan. Purita. Purity, huh? I don't know. Maybe. Escape plan. Backflip. Shame to not be able to afford these, but 'tis what it is. So no X cost cards in the deck. Purity. Purity helps with Clog, but I've got other better ways of doing that. It's not something I'm generally very happy to draw. Backflip is probably worth it. An escape plan in a pretty similar boat. Got plenty of skills here. So I think I click on Backflip first. It is an energy though. But it is really positive. Helps me get to the good stuff earlier, helps me play setup thing earlier. I'm clicking it. A piercing whale. These can help me survive turns in the heart until I'm doing intangible. This lets me be really careful about my intangible shit. I've got 3 of them. It's upgraded. I'm doing it. Setup plus, I don't think I need another one. So, escape plan or remove the final strike. I think I want to remove that final strike. It is 42 card deck though, probably doesn't matter that much. Yeah, colorless pot or weak pot or strength pot. I would think strength pot might be more impactful. Yeah, they're pretty uninspiring potions, but still, in a 42 card deck, likely more impactful than a strike remove. Although it is pyramid, but plenty of ways to get it out of the hand. Artifact clear. I mean, what are the good hits for colorless? Like, Apotheosis is kind of NBD. Colorless is Apotheosis. Yeah, that's not a good thing. It's not good. I wouldn't want that. I'm extremely upgraded. I think the strength is probably stronger. But maybe the strength just doesn't matter. Maybe removal still is the strongest. It's the thing that impacts consistency the most. Master of Strat is like what I want from colorless, I guess. So I just want it to be a swift pot. Yeah, I am super upgraded. Got egg upgrades, warpaint upgrades, astrolabe upgrades. I'm greened out. There's also escape plan, but this isn't completely meaningless. Like, there are times where you're like, oh shit, I came up just this little bit of damage short against the heart. Like, that's real. I think I want this. And there might be another potion behind it. Nope. Not one I can afford. Quick slash or bust. Accuracy or bust. Bust. Alright. Gamble in the opening hand. Pretty good news. Incoming damage 33. I'll do a prepared here. Adrenaline. I think I can check these. Bandage up, maybe later. Let's do the prepared again. Another gamble, huh? Flippin'. Burr. See, I have a specific thing I would like to burst. That's okay. I mean, this blocks for... Like, holding gamble for next turn is super, super, super huge because the burns. Like, that's just all... Like, I definitely want to do that, so I'm holding the burst. So this should just be Blade Dance. Play these for 15 block, so 23, so I take 10. I definitely want to face this way. Okay. Tools, defend. I'll play the eviscerate. Also, it's just good damage. Although it is a card I could gamble next turn. Right, getting set up is what matters, not the damage. Gamble's, I don't know, it's an emergency type situation. Yeah, having burst, gamble, and eviscerate in hand. It's gonna cost at least 2 next turn, but I almost certainly don't play it, because who cares? So yeah, I'll hold it then. Tools, Blade Dance, 3 shivs, defend, defend. Bang, bang, bang. Block. And block. Oh yeah. Good night, GG. There's Wraith form, there's Phantasmal. There's also leg sweep. But that just clears artifact, even with burst. 40 incoming. I mean, if I burst, deflect, and leg sweep, I full block. I can still potentially Nightmare and set up Wraith form at that point. That's still 12 intangible. That should be enough. It doesn't burst PK, but that's okay. Am I gambling things here? No. So yeah, I still get to hold PK. So burst, deflect, leg sweep. That's the plan. Get rid of burn. Letter opener. Cool. Overblock by 4. Exact. Perfect draw. Draw exact 10. Incoming 57. I can target. There's the piercing wails. Great timing, bros. We'll hold out for Nightmare for sure. There's setup. That's cool. So I can set up Wraith form. Shouldn't need 2 piercing wails. What's the block plan? Gamble. The plan is set up Wraith form and gamble. I guaranteed an attack to target in case I need to. There's strike, dagger throw, glass knife. So that's not a guarantee. So okay, fine, I play neutralize. Or sneaky strike. So discard eviscerate, sneaky strike the shield, set up the Wraith form and gamble. Gamba. Well, lots of block. Sure. Take 14. So. Yeah, take 14 or commit to killing in 3 turns. That's no. So that's okay. It was a good draw given the circumstances. Survivor the Bane, defend, defend. Good thing I attacked earlier. Not enough attacks in the deck. Good thing I checked. Bonk. Nightmare, still playing hard to get here. I've got acro, I've got backflip. Go ahead and get rid of like this for now. Shouldn't really matter much where I'm headed. But it could. Fine. Sneaky over here. I'll do the acro first. Still no nightmare. Go ahead, discard that, get more energy, backflip into nightmare. Nightmare not bottom card. Pug, 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 pug. So Nightmare the Wraith form. Well, no, Sneaky first. I do want to play Sneaky this turn just because I want to make room. And it puts it back in the reshuffle. Sneaking. Nightmare Wraith. Yeah, I can block a bit, but no, I don't block fully. I lose HP if I don't play this Wraith form now, so I'll play it now. I guess actually... Yeah. Actually, if I just, like, strike, Piercing Wail, deflect... If I go back to facing this way, this guy does 16. And this guy is actually... Yeah. This guy goes to 0 by 0, which times 50 is 0 by 0. Doesn't play outmaneuver, but... So? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Strike, Whale plus, deflect. Oh yeah. Although, you know what? That does actually just mean I draw. If I... Yeah, I'll just get draw next turn. It's all good. Yeah. Now I can draw more burns! Let's go. What the fucking guy doing? What, like, actually is all this, though? Okay. Well, Dagger Throw saved my life? Mm-hmm. Play the Piercing Wail? Sure. So everything but the Glass Knife? Sure. Letter opener. Take some smacks. Oh, save the Band-Aid for burst. Yeah, that might be more important than the AoE. Yeah, that's probably a good line. So, can already get rid of these. Prep. Burst, nah. At this point, its burst is for PK. Gamble. I've got Eviscerating Glass Knife here. I'm not gambling for a bit, at least. PK where? All these attacks are really good to have. Burst PK is pretty important, though, and the block is decently important, though. At one of them, at least. So I think what I'm gonna do is chuck... these two. Play that. Okay, Gamble is here. Backflips here, so let's get rid of this. Set up Burst Gamble, sounds good. But no, then you lose Glass Knife and Eviscerate. Hey. PK, come on. I can still like set up the Sneaky Strike. Play the Whale in the plans. Maybe just play the Blade Dance to make room. Yeah, draw an extra card. I mean, I really want to get to the PK. Well, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Still no thing yet. Where is the PK? Still no PK. Leg sweep blocks for 3. I can do Sneaky Strike, Strike, Dagger Spray, Leg Sweep. Oh man. Or just even, yeah. Get that extra block. Strike just to draw more, yes. Alright. Take 1, draw 5. 69 HP, nice. PK! It's here. It's really here. Okay, we've been waiting for this day. We practiced. Burst, PK, and then what? Backflip, maybe? Sure. Mm-hmm. Minus 14 dexterity. I don't think I'm gonna find anything that blocks. Cool, I can concentrate some garbages. Flip. Burn. Survive the burn and play out maneuver. What's up, Asuki? Good to see ya. Hope today is treating you alright. I should be able to connect with you after stream today if you are available. Just so you know. Thank you again for your patience on that. Little precarious Act 4 here. I can't say I feel overly confident. Do seem to be dribbling HP throughout, and at a rate that does not appear overly sustainable. I lose 1 here. Burns. No. Okay. 40, 30, 28. Am I playing 3 skills? Probably not. So I think I will just do 99 block. Asshole. I'll just save my attacks for next turn then. That's why I duped the PK or bursted it or whichever. So that's, there's 8 and 28. So yeah, seems like Eviscerate and Sneaky Strike is the right play. Then yeah, minus 80. So defend. And Piercing Wail. Just to clear room. Do I actually want to get rid of Burst? Yeah, I'm not likely to use it next turn. Piercing Wail already, just using this draws the full complement of cards. So sure. There's 2. Ow. No burn, please. There's not a lot of attacks I've drawn, but Gamble is here. Glass Knife. Strike for 6. Okay, Glass Knife. So here's prepared. Knife. Gamble. Like sweet blocks for 0. Blade Dance, not quite gonna work. But hey, PK. This does 12, alright. Yeah, neutralize the 0. Blade Dance, pretty similar boat. This guy's really been going to town on me. Tactician. to backflip here. Okay. Sneaky. Neutralize sneaky for this. Yeah, minus 22 dexterity. There's no problem. There's no problem. Yeah, so I think this is just neutralize sneaky. Zero damage, let's go! Cool. Here we go. Poo candle. Not good. Not a valuable prize. Essence of Schmeal. Another concentrate with 2 gambles. I don't think I need another one. These do not look good. Wow, I am very unenthused with these rewards. Basically just got nothing. That is very bad. That is very bad and very sad. But plated armor is actually good. This potion is actually low-key the best part. You know, the beat of death thing will still be annoying, but this, this potion's just actually, like, super good with my whole dexterity thing. This is the orichalcum I've been waiting for. Essence of Steel actually goated. Strength potion, move over. This is an Essence of Steel moment. Actually, like, I think helps quite a bit. That is maybe the first time I've actually seen Essence of Steel and been like, holy shit, yes, this. We'll see if I ever do that again. Some turn 1 draw here. No reason to drink this turn 1. Deflect dagger throw is kind of what I'm thinking. A nightmare bandage kind of fight? Definitely. Definitely. Or a nightmare ascender bane. Because now I can exhaust them all on command. Yeah, no, I think this will be all about the 24 intangible. 21 intangible. So yeah, let's deflect dagger throw. Does it ever defend dagger throw? Because I'm drawing 1 card. Yeah, let's do defend dagger throw. Eviscerate would be cool later. Burst Nightmare Bandage Wraith form. I love all the good stuff. The very idea of nightmaring 2 different things and having balance in an approach at all, I scoff. Deadline saying stream keeps skipping like a broken record. I don't think that's is anyone else seeing that? Because I haven't been seeing that on my end, but doesn't mean it's not happening. It's not me. Okay, cool. Oh, but other people are having that problem, but it's not just my stream. Oh. Oh no, Dedalin says maybe it is you. Okay, yeah, Asuki saying Twitch issue and 99% sure. So yeah, I'm planning to tools, bandage, plans? I kind of want to hold the eviscerate, I guess. So I'll discard the plans. And then just tools and bandage, hold deflect eviscerate. Okay. Sounds good. bandage. But overall, not a very good opening. Wound to be not found. Turnip. Too frail. This is the first time the turnip did. Brah. So here's the big hit. Let's do backflip. Acro, nice. So right now I'm thinking neutralize acro rather than deflect acro. I think that's right for now. Chuck a strike for now. Sure. The strike, as it were. Backflip time. There's PK. So, deflect. Or even just... I don't know, I really want to set the other shit up right now. Oh, yeah. And this will... Oh, yeah! I realize this Essence of Steel gives the Piercing Whales something to do. Because now, the Piercing Whales, the job of the Piercing Whales is to still block on the multi-hit turns to protect my plated armor. Meaning my plated armor is saving me 1 HP every 3 turns. Oops. Knocked my janky ass mouse setup over. So I would concentrate, discard the defense, no PK, no deflect yet. So just concentrate the defense and then gamble. Got it. It doesn't really matter what I concentrate. Gambling. Wait, Asugi says, thank Dedalins for the sub, unthank Twitch for not alerting. Oh, you subbed and then Twitch didn't alert me? Okay, sorry, I didn't pick up on that exactly. But thank you very much, Dedalins, for the sub. No idea why Twitch doesn't work. That's actually, I can't say I've seen that before, where it doesn't show a sub. That's very strange, but I take your word for it. Thank you very, very much for that support, Dedalins. Sorry that I didn't catch that earlier, but I really appreciate it. Chuck these and then gamble the rest. Okay, a whale, but it's here too early. That should be another gamble. Keep on gambling. Leg sweep. Okay. could use energy pot to burst leg sweep. That's kind of NBD. Looks like it's just leg sweep, take a big hit. That's really bad. Yeah, this is for 12 HP, and I use the burst. So I think it's just this. Do I use potion? Sure. Here we go. Yeah, nightmare, wraith form. Gross. Gross. Setup, you too. I let the burst go because I had to. But still, I can still have 12 intangible. Should be pretty good, especially for 0 energy. Just gotta survive to get there. Oh. Nightmare, wraith form, they are here. Setup, not yet. I will look for it. Seems pretty important, and it's in 1 of 8 cards. So Tactician, sure. What's up, Spire Fox? Good to have you here. Damn void. So yeah, and I want this piercing wail as well. Burst. Oh yeah, so no, I do burst the nightmare. So, Survivor, the outmaneuver, and then play Adrenaline, I think is the line. Adrenaline. Prepared. Deflect and dagger spray. So I can play Piercing Wail minus. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Piercing Wail plus and dagger spray here. Okay. I won't deflect for next turn, I'll see. Well, no. So I'll just discard these, play Piercing Wail, and then that's it. There's no... and then I hold deflect. Great. Perfect. Okay, wound be not found. I can deflect. Set up Wraith form. Yeah, I guess I do take a little bit of damage here. No, well, yes, I do. can't burst deflect in any way. Because, yeah, that's the 3 energy. Good thing I upgraded setup. So yeah, it has to be, or I could use energy pot. It'll save me some serious HP to use energy pot. I do deflect, 5 block left. Setup, 3 block left. Burst, 1 block left. And yeah, if I've got 2 extra energy here, then I can throw leg sweep in there. Well, I could throw leg sweep in before that. And then, you know, burst the prepared. Because, yeah. Want to be preserving Beat of Death stuff wherever possible. But is that a good use of an energy potion? That I don't know about. Let's see what the line looks like with no potion. That is deflect, setup, prepared, night burst, nightmare, wraith form. So at that point I've lost 13. So yeah, that's minus 6 HP, I think. Yeah. Saving 6 HP with a potion sounds pretty good to me. So, would that be burst leg sweep? Yeah. So, energy potion. Or even just, yeah, not even bursting the leg sweep, just playing leg sweep. I think that's what it is. Energy potion, 5 energy. Leg sweep, 12 block, 3 energy. Setup, 10 block. Prepared, 8 block. Burst, 6 block. Nightmare, 2 block. Wraith form, 1 block. Yeah, seems good. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Leg sweep. And then set up the wraith. Prepared. Yeah, I don't burst the prepared, right? So yeah, burst, nightmare, nightmare, prepared, wraith form. Yeah, let's do this. So prepared here. These will help with Beat of Death next turn. Whale is also very helpful. Actually, I think it's just these. So then burst. Nightmare, the wraith form. Do it again. And wraith. Cool. Operation 21 Intangible is a go, but with 15 HP and Beat of Death, will it be enough? I do not think I need Tactician this turn. Yeah, so deflect, block for 6, so 5. Yeah, I will get rid of the slimed here. This should be just kind of a play all cards moment, except for the slimed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He got the shiny gear. So, I just have to end with at least... Well, I mean, it depends what the... I guess I want to draw the full complement of cards, right? So, I think I just... Wraith. Yeah, just play 4 of them. Yeah, no, plated armor does nothing. The classic, yep, no solution for Beat of Death. Don't get after image. Don't have a plan that doesn't involve after image. But yeah, they will definitely stay 0 Spirefox. Setup works like that. So I want to play 4 of them. So that I can draw for next turn, and then I survive with 4 HP. Maybe only need 2? I don't know where you get the number 2 from. But 4 lets me draw a full hand of cards. Uh-huh. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Ow, 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 ow. Tactician. But yeah, I don't really have a thing for this. I don't really think I have a way this works out. This was just kind of a non-plan. Backflip for 2. I mean, yeah, there just isn't even... Yeah, no. HP was my Beat of Death solution, and then I just was dripping HP throughout the act. So that's just that, pretty much. Survivor blocks for 2. Defend blocks for 2. BK. Yeah. This'll work. Yeah, this is gonna work. You can just tell that it's gonna work. Yeah. Well, this is not even close. So, I guess before I lose a nice little view here, what do you do when you don't have a beat of death solution? I don't think I saw any footworks that I could have nightmared. Was leaning on Nightmare Wraith form so hard the wrong call? I mean, not having anything other than it certainly was not workable. Like, I hit a decent balance in the Act 3 boss fights where it was like, okay, I play some of them now, some of them later, keep some of the block. Kunai? Yeah. It's true. Yeah, no, I can't agree or disagree with you. Well, I mean, I agree that I have kunai, but I don't know what the implications of that are here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, deck just doesn't do a lot. Trying to look at alternate lines for this fight. Nightmare Wraith for meets all your decks in 0.2 seconds without a beat plan. Well, yeah, well, that's not an alternate line. That's the line I went with. There's some other way to block that lets you actually block. Well, yeah, but I agree, but what would that be? What is... Yeah, very little damage. Yeah, it's a PK is the damage in a 42 card deck. So yeah, I guess the variant of this deck that wins is one that leans a lot more into just probably nightmaring something that lets you do more damage and then just having like one Wraith form. Kuro says maybe the line is nightmaring deflect and block normally? Nightmare deflect, really? Nightmare deflect? That just doesn't seem like enough at all. +5 per play. Where are we? Right here. We are right here, figuring out what would go right. Nightmare backflip. Yeah, I have just never had my mind opened to the idea of just nightmaring some random ass common card. Piercing Whale doesn't count. Like, is that enough to block without footwork? What's the rates on this kunai? 1/3 per turn. It's green. That's all. That's all it takes. Eh. Don't have to full block even. I mean, just having whales. Yeah. I mean, just having whales opens up so many block solutions that otherwise are not legitimate. But I still don't know if I have... I think I definitely don't have the damage. Oh yeah, no worries, Asuki. That is not a problem. But the whales do allow for a lot of shenanigans. Try replaying the fight with nightmaring something else. I'm considering it. The only reason I'm hesitating is because I don't feel like I have a strong enough sense of direction of how that works. How that would win. I would feel like I would just be like stalling at every decision. Yeah, just nightmare some random block card. That's... yeah, that's... huh. If you can block, damage can come through. I just wouldn't think on 3 energy that that's... gonna happen. Pretty good at randomly dealing damage. Is it? I mean... mouse, come on. Got 8 attack cards, neutralize and strike. I don't know. Like, green deflects and green backflips feel like Act 2 level block. Sneaky's free, Eva's cost at most 2. Letter opener, that is true. Thorns also, yeah. Thorns, yeah, okay, that's true. Some relic random damage. Sparfox saw Zeknar Nightmare deflect in Awakened one. Damn. Yeah, well, how to get around the dex loss? Well, it would be just not ripping Wraith Form until the very end. Can block like 5 cycles. Wow. Kunai? But yeah, like, I still don't... I'm missing the, you know, step 1 kunai, step 2 question mark, step 3 profit. I'm missing the step 2. I think the whales are... I mean, well, certainly the whales just lend themselves towards standard blocking. Nightmare Blade Dance for Kunai, holy shit. Hmm. Super not convinced it's enough. Nightmare Wraith form approach wasn't enough. Don't think could have ever been enough with no beat plan. So it's something that could maybe work. Sorry, what is something that could maybe work? Yeah, do I just do enough damage? I could give it a shot. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out is do I feel like giving this a shot or oh, well, I can try it. And then if I just feel completely lost, then I won't do it. The Lion's Kuro was talking about, yeah. Yeah, no, Nightmare Wraith form with no Beat of Death solution is just lose faster. I have fewer turns because of all the Wraith forms I've played. So, learn that lesson, I guess, supposedly. We'll see. It's predicated on having never learned this lesson before, which maybe. So, I'll give it a shot. So yeah, so this is a loss. This is over. Let's see what Nightmare Deflect looks like. Yep, Nightmare Wraith form 15 HP with this deck just doesn't work. That is unquestioned. So... Oh yeah, well here's the Deflect. Oh yeah, so this is... Defend, Dagger Throw. Get rid of the plans. Like those. Chuck the wound. Backflip. Neutralize Acro, I believe was the play. Chuck a strike. Backflip. I've got 2 deflects. So this was... Concentrate, gamble. Yeah, I don't think I played anything else in the middle there. I don't think I played the deflect. So yeah, concentrate, and then gamble the rest. Gamble again. And then, yeah, the leg sweep. Leg sweep. Potion. E. So, want to get to this deflect. Because, yeah, I'm past all the back flips. Yeah, I've passed both back flips, but there's still a deflect in there to Nightmare. So, I'll do this. Adrenaline. Oh yeah, did I do some survivor shit before or something? I think maybe I did. Probably fucking it. Yeah, I think I did like survivor outmaneuver. There's deflect. Don't need these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. And sure. Cool. Thorn, 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 thorn. Don't think I need this. Set up the Wraith form after playing this. And then... Piercing Wave! Yeah, I think just 2 deflects just to make room. Chuck one of these. Deflect. Actually, let's do this. Cool, tactician, nice. Sure. Maybe Survivor should have gone there. 'Cause yeah, 45. That's enough, sort of. Okay. Ow. 47. So I'm guessing I will probably need to Wraith here, but we'll see. So I'll get rid of this. Deflect. Acro. So there's burst PK. Burst defend, burst backflip. Yeah, we're doing that. Burst backflip. Burst deflect. 47. Okay, yeah, so this is just Wraith form needs to be played anyway. Or potion. But does that even help? It's 5, 11, so 34. Yeah, no. Wraith form just happens. Okay. This is not going to work, I don't think. That doesn't... I am not claiming that that means the line couldn't work, or that the suggestion couldn't work, just that this iteration of it I've conjured up does not appear to be working. Sneaky. Mm-hmm. Kuro says, I think your turn 2 is a bit weird, so we can retry that. What you thinking? Eviscerate. Outmaneuver. And yeah, Blade Dance doesn't really work. I could do Defend Blade Dance. Let's do that. Doing, doing, doing. Sneak a kunai stack on that turn. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, Peter, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Coming in on an already dead run, but appreciate you coming aboard. Chuck that. Because yeah, I haven't cleared artifact. So yeah, this is just the end of this. Peter's been lurking? Cool. Hope you've enjoyed for what it's worth. Yeah, this has not been a shining moment. But trying to see what maybe this fight could have been. So we'll see if Kunai does something on turn 2. Second cycle down to 500 HP. Yeah, that last turn was pretty big. The previous turn was pretty big for damage. But yeah, let's give this one another shot at the revisit here and see what it looks like with a kunai stack on turn 2. So, defend, dagger throw. Yeah, bronze scale's doing real good stuff for sure. Tools and bandage. So, get rid of this. Open with backflip. Peter says, I like the vibe, the fact that you take suggestions and are not salty even when they don't work out. Many would just say, see, I told you this doesn't make sense either. Well, I appreciate that. I am well aware that I am very much relatively new to this game compared to so many other people in this community, and so I've just decided, hey, I just want to learn. I want to get better, and so that's not going to happen if I don't learn to take suggestions. So I appreciate the positive comment. Backflip here again. Or do I do like a dance first here? Oh yeah, you're right. This was the new acro. Yeah, you're exactly right. You're right. Yeah. Thank you, Kuro. Yes, that is what I did here before, was neutralize acro. And then chuck the strike. So, I can concentrate... Oh no, I did backflip here. Backflip was what I did next here. I could do like deflect, blade dance, concentrate, backflip. Yeah, everything green. Nice little Toxic Egg, Warpaint, Astrolabe, all the upgrade. All the upgrade shenanigans. Surely there must be a way. 2 green to fail. It has to be. Yeah, also, I mean, I think it's a deck building problem, most likely, I think. But yeah, flip was what okay, Kuro says do flip here. Yeah, last time is what I did. That is what I did. And then concentrate. Yeah, here I did concentrate into gamble. So you could do concentrate, sneaky, Evis. Get a kunai proc. Concentrate, PK, and glass knife. Okay. So you're not gambling here at all? Yeah, okay, you don't gamble here. Yeah, I was just kind of madly fishing for rushing to my nightmare shit. Concentrate. Yeah, so sneaky, Evis, then play block cards. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, these don't need for now. Evis, sneaky. So then, yeah. Deflect, defend, defend. Motion. Peter says no blade dance possible. I could have slipped it in because of the nunchaku. It would lose me more HP this turn, though. But maybe overall it's worth it. But so I think I drink this here, and then E. Ow! But hey, 20 HP instead of 15, I think is where I was at last time. Nightmare Blade Dance? No, not actually. I don't think so. Choke the boin. Defend, whale, gamble. Sneaky for the end. Yeah, here's what we're looking at in the deck. So there's 3 whales. I don't have to play one before gambling. I think I defend gamble. I don't think I can tuck these in somewhere. What's in the deck? Yep, here's what's in the deck. Nightmare in Wraith form, burst, adrenaline, tactician setup, leg sweep, all these cats, and 3 piercing whales most notably. Which is why I think, especially with all the draw, I could afford to gamble a whale rather than feeling like I have to play the one that's currently in hand. Peter says need the decks from the Blade Dance. You might be right. Would have played it last turn. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, because that would be HP optimal if you're going to... If you're going to play Blade Dance for Dex, then it's optimal the previous turn. Okay. I think I can probably recreate that pretty quickly. Yeah, already plays for 4 block cards. It seems logical to me that if you're gonna play Blade Dance, it would be the previous turn. Kuro's gonna do some math for 2 minutes. Go right ahead. Sounds good. I will not start the next run in the next 2 minutes. Don't feel the need to rush. So I guess we'll play this one out for a bit here. See what it looks like, but then remember that there's the option of playing Blade Dance a turn earlier. Oh yeah, gonna need a little bit of hindsighting. Yeah. A lot of deflects that get powered up. So I think this would be defend, Blade Dance, gamble. Kuro thinks it's just wail and gamble. No Blade Dance, really? Is it just because I can't afford to in terms of the beat of death, or is it more that I don't need to? Like more that the dex shouldn't be necessary this yet. A Nightmare leg sweep line on 3 energy. Really? Really? Not Nightmare, maybe Nightmare a setup leg sweep? Do I set up the leg sweep? If I set up the leg sweep, maybe. Outmaneuver, Tactician, Adrenaline, Energy Pot. I feel like, yeah, his methods are unconventional, but he's the best cop we got on the force. I would be inclined to really try to work the setup in there. Oh, not bursting the Nightmare. Just burst for the leg sweep itself. Try to set up, it would be better, yeah. But not like you're saying not completely necessary, but definitely better if available. Obviously. Okay, let's give it a shot. Not you. Whale and gamble. Seems very hard to strip without the weak dupe. Yeah, it'll certainly help with a lot. And having the weak itself, that is true. Yeah, the weak now making a big difference without all the intangible. So then I just hold all of these. And that's that. Thorn. 100 thorns damage. So, I've got the Nightmare, I've got the leg sweep. I want to do some digging for the setup. So I'll probably just discard the Tactician. I don't know. Saving Tactician for energy later sounds a lot better. Oh yeah, just get rid of Wraith Form for now. Card is so bad. Card literally hurts you. But yeah, it's not getting played for a long time. Okay. That works. So, adrenaline here. Try to find the setup. Do I want to play Survivor first here? Let's see. There's 2 more piercing whales in the deck, yeah? Yeah, I'll Survivor one of these piercing whales and then play adrenaline. It's only, well, 3 energy left. Yeah, that should be plenty here. Okay. Survivor, the piercing whale. Survivor whale and adrenaline, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Pharaoh. That's what I'm thinking. Peter says we always burst Nightmare. Well, Kuro's thinking that I hold burst to play on the actual leg sweep. Well, but I could just burst. I could actually do both of those things in the same turn, theoretically. Oh, Nightmare. Adrenaline? Oh, that's interesting. So instead of fishing for the setup, just Nightmare the adrenaline. Wow. That's pretty cool. But yeah, now I think I prepared. And so I don't get the setup. Right. Right. This, yes. So there's no setup. So I have to decide, am I just nightmaring tactician, or nightmaring leg sweep anyways? Do I ever delay it for next turn? No, because that, if I get the big hit, then I am just doomed. So this should... Yeah. I think it's just Nightmare Leg Sweep and then play out maneuver. There's still another Piercing Whale in there, so I could discard... Oh, well, no. We've got the artifact here. Outmaneuver, kind of interesting. Yeah, I think that's what I would play alongside. I think it's Nightmare Leg Sweep and play the outmaneuver. Versus do you play out, I hear. I think so? I mean, I don't really know what else I'm accomplishing. And I think the energy's likely to be useful. Well, that part I might be wrong about. Am I planning to play Piercing Whales for artifact clear? Probably not, yeah? No. If next turn is big hit, you discard Tactician, burst leg sweep twice. How much block is that? Yeah, that's 60, 50? 50 block, I think. Peter says for the multiple leg sweeps, right? Well, the... Oh, yeah, and with the weak. Yeah. You mean clear the artifact for the multiple leg sweeps? Well, if we do the burst line, then it is clearing its own artifact. And then, yeah, I can... Oh, yeah, just burst with the whale. Burst leg sweep whale. Ah, so the artifact clear happens no matter what. And then, yeah, and that's just with the tactician. So I can play Dagger Spray. Or just discard Dagger Spray. Yeah. Because I hold leg sweep, burst, tactician, nightmare. Yeah, right now that floats energy. Because I would discard the Dagger Spray. Oh yeah, no. None of this was with discarding the tactician. This turn. This turn. Oh, but do you mean next turn? Oh, next. Oh, no, that you've clarified. Yeah, next turn keep the tactician. If it's the multi. Well, we'll see. But yeah, this turn discard the Dagger Spray and oh yeah, so what else do I discard then? The deflect? Yeah, so am I discarding deflect then? Huh. Deflect and Dagger Spray. Alright. Yeah, I think it's just deflect and Dagger Spray. Okay. Figure out how to not die yet? Not exact. Work in progress, though. Peter says playing Alma draws more cards, right? Yeah. Draws one extra. Kuro says it's a bit annoying if next turn is multi if you Outma. Oh, just because you'll be floating energy, probably? So to draw inefficiently or energy inefficiently. To very much simplify it. So then I'm bursting... Yeah, it's defend, whale, prepared, setup in the draw. But yeah, as it currently stands, I'm not bursting the nightmare. Well, yeah, right, because I need to keep that burst. So just nightmare. With setup, you can Outma. What's the... I'm not sure I understand the relationship between those two. Just because... I don't know. So, I mean, setup's like sort of an energy card. Oh, but I guess it's... Right. Okay, because that's... Right. So the problem with playing the outmaneuver was potentially not having the energy 2 turns from now. Gotcha. And that makes sense. And setup allows you to have that energy 2 turns from now. Okay. That makes sense. So then that's chuck these, and then nightmare the leg sweep and play outmaneuver. Okay. Yeah, okay, energy is just not a concern. Okay. So, Nightmare the leg sweep, and then Outma. Oh, it puts Outma back in the draw. Yeah. That just feels helpful on 3 energy, I would think. Okay. I have some leg sweeps. It is the multi. So I can set up a leg sweep. So that's just burst, leg sweep, piercing wail. Or even just burst, sweep, sweep wail. Where it doesn't, that's, I guess, yeah. So I don't need the energy this turn. So, yeah, just chuck the defend, and then, oh, I could probably even hold the burst, huh? I could just leg sweep, wail. What if I chuck... no, I definitely want to hold a piercing wail. Okay, so chuck the defend, set up a leg sweep, and then just leg sweep, wail. Cool. It's out of there. One of this. Set up the leg sweep. Okay. Thorns. Burn. There's that 0-cost leg sweep of mine, meaning I'm blocking 35. So yeah, sweep. Do I do bursting here? Let's see. I think I just kind of want to hold the burst until I get PK, if I'm able to, right? Burst is just preserve that resource as much as possible. Thing goes to 35 exactly. And this blocks for 26. So I still could get value out of a sort of. Not really. Not good value. It makes me a lot more comfortable like playing prepared and such, but because if I just play all the block cards, it's 32 block. So I guess I block exactly fully with the plated armor, but I wouldn't want E. I want to play prepared and stuff, and then if I'm not drawing other block stuff, then I'm losing HP. I just feel like the payoff for burst can be so much higher than, oh, you dribbled a few HP here and there, and now there's no risk of that, you know? So I think I want it prepared. after a leg sweep. So I'll play 0-cost leg sweep and then do a prepared. Maybe even deflect would have been better there. I guess no, I know I'm playing a leg sweep. So, okay. Draw garbage. Yep, Wraith form. Wraith form, get you later. And then last knife's good to have. Dagger spray maybe can go. Kuro says Wraith form spray. Yeah, I think spray is probably the other beasts. So then yeah, this just... Oh, fuck. Did I? No, come on. I think I'm frozen. Really? In the middle of this? No, come on. This was getting interesting. I am completely frozen. Ugh, God damn it, Hart. You already actually beat me on this run. Why pull out a tactic like this? It's so unnecessary. Oy. Technology, why? Well, that's just lame. Because this was... Yeah, this was looking interesting. This was cool. This was really cool. And I don't... Crow says, actually looking promising. Peter agrees. It's a really interesting line that I would not have thought of. Yeah, redoing it again, I don't know about that. That's a lot, but I could see if I could do it quickly, because yeah, this is not going to suddenly unfreeze. Peter memorized everything? Okay. I will recreate quickly. And if I'm not able to recreate quickly, then okay, decision made for me. But I will have to just shut Spire down and reopen. Should be. Unless my screen is going to go to black here. But that won't happen, right? Okay. So just open Steam. No problems, no problems. Greater Automator's back with us. A good sign, a good sign. We are nothing without the support of the Automator. Right back into this round. Okay. So, defend. Dagger throw. Discard plans. Tools. Bandage. E. Wound. Backflip. Neutralize. Acro. Backflip. Concentrate. Chuck these. Evis Sneaky. Deflect, defend, defend. Cooking. Look this. Discard the burn. So then this was Whale, Gamble. sweep. Oh wait, no, nothing. E. No sweep. No reason to sweep. This was E. Then discard the Wraith form. It lowers your dexterity. It's literally a handicap. So I wonder, so should I do this Nightmare Adrenaline line? No, because that's with you, that's where you don't burst the leg sweep. Well, I don't know. I mean, that holds burst through the reshuffle. But there was plenty of lines where I needed to burst anyway, I think. I'll just stick with the line from before. So that's Survivor. Just continue the line. I think that's the right call. So that's Survivor the Whale. And then Adrenaline. And then Prepared. Discard the Deflect and Dagger Spray, right? Yeah. And then Leg Sweep Out Maneuver. Hey, what's up, Arya? Good to have you here. Just recreating what could have been in this fight here. This fight has unfortunately already come and gone. All right so far. Okay, cool. So now this was Nightmare, the leg sweep, and then play the outmaneuver. Yep, Nightmare out. Yosh, thank you. Sweep. Not leg sweep. Yes, thank you. It could have happened. I'm not trying to pretend that wasn't. This is why I'm so slow, because bullshit like that is constantly trying to creep through the cracks. Welcome to my world. So yeah. So this was discard the defend. Bit of delay, no worries. So then yeah, leg sweep whale. Set up leg sweep. Cool. And that's that. Thorns. Burn. Boo, goodbye. Prepared. Oh yeah, no. Leg sweep first. Do I ever deflect before the leg sweep? There's not much reason not to leg sweep here. Prepared. So I know I'm discarding, yeah, spray and wraith form. That's what it was. Right. These two. So then leg sweep, deflect, defend is the full block. 17, so 32, 26, 37, 40. Overblock by 5? Wow. Here we are. Only took 5 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. So yeah, just sweep, defend, and deflect. It's like theoretically I could want to hold the... No, especially with the plated. I don't know, plated not that big of a deal. Because if I just play these, then that's loses 1. So I could save a deflect. I could pay 1 plated armor and 1 HP to save a deflect. One plated, 1 HP for 1 deflect. And also, oh, that's also the draw, right? Yeah. I would lose a draw also if I don't play it. I'll just play it. Play all 3 block cards here, get the full complement of draw. Okay. Boink. So there's PK. I can burst PK. There's also leg sweep. What else would I like to burst? I could still save it for next turn because that's when I would want to like burst leg sweep. Like, if I just do a little bit of blocking, maybe like play the plans, you know, a little bit of draw, shit like that, then next turn I can burst leg sweep and then burst PK also. Especially with the discard pile being the size it is, I think it's okay to delay the burst PK for another turn. So that would be discarding Tactician next turn. So I want to keep Last Knife, burst. Yeah, backflip is useful this turn. I'll just get rid of defend. So it should be backflip first here. Another piercing whale. So I think this is well-laid plans and survivor defend. How many whales do you have? 4, but now 3. Oh no, 2. I've got 2 whales left and they're both here. So sweep. Oh, not this turn. See, I do that. I don't know why I do that. Sometimes I will just say the name of a card because it's in front of me, even when I have no intent to play it right now. I want to play the plans, the survivor, and I think get rid of the defend. Then that draws 3 next turn. I can discard the tactician. That opens up burst PK. Oh, could have just blocked the multi with normal block to save whales. Interesting. Yeah, past it at this point, but that's definitely worth noting that if this deck gets to a point where it feels like 1 more whale would have made the difference, then potentially it could have been saved. Very interesting. So plans and survivor the defend. Okay. Multi. So I can do discard the Tactician. Leg sweep. Burst PK. And then what else do I burst? This is another one of those situations where maybe I'm saving a whale. It's like Peter was talking about with previous turns, but this turn could be that as well. Lose a little beat of death, but then burst leg sweep blocks for 30. No, that's not going to come close enough. No, that's not going to come quite close. So I think it's just one whale gets played. Peter says, why not? Well, I would have to burst 2 block cards, right? And I want to burst PK. Yeah, not quite enough. Okay, I think that was just the delay. My bad. So... yeah, 60 beat 3. Yeah, I don't quite have the quantity for that. So I think it's discard Tactician. Oh, or maybe not even, right? I could still burst PK next turn. Like this could be discard, defend, and then like backflip whale. Okay, so I'll discard defend. But yeah, how about backflip here? Plan is just to play whale, see what else is in the hand. Save the good shit. Hey, a leg sweep. So just piercing whale and then just get a strike out of here because it's a fucking... oh, right. Okay, well that still is good, kind of. Yeah. It's not that good. Burst soon, TM. I promise I'll burst eventually. I promise. Yeah, Wraith form for another cycle. That is very true. The draw is looking like this. 2 sneakies, blade dance, eviscerate. 2 gambles. So I'm thinking... Whale strike acro? No more block, I guess. Yeah, it's largely what's in my hand, but that's... burst helps with that. Yeah, maybe I do just play the strike and then use acro with the nunchaku energy. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Is well, that also loses 3. Is that worth 3 HP? Peter says whale strike acro. I like it except for the 3 HP part, but that might still be worth it. If I don't play the acro, yeah, no, I still draw. It's only 1 draw. Yeah, no, let's, yeah. Peter's saying, nah, yeah, that's probably right. Oh, you wouldn't even strike this turn. I was thinking whale strike E. It floats in energy, but is losing a draw... Yeah, you lose one energy, but you gain one draw. Lose one energy, gain one draw. Yeah, Acro was not going to play for a while. Oh, so just play the Acro instead of the Strike, you're thinking? Oh, okay. I kind of like that, actually. What do you mean, gain a draw? Well, if I was playing the Strike, right? Because I was looking at Whale, Strike, E, and so if you just play Whale, then you draw one, and if you play Whale, Strike, you draw two. That's what I meant, gain a draw. But Acro instead of the Strike. Yeah, and then just discard the Strike. Yeah, I think that works well. Let's do that. And you don't lose any HP. Cool. Alright. And you get the letter opener. 750 damage letter opener. Alright. We are sub 600. We've done 200 damage to the heart. So there's Blade Dance. But I think right now, yeah, this is Tactician. Burst leg sweep. Burst PK. Yeah, it's finally time for the burst. No longer just soon TM. And then yeah, this one. Okay, excellent. So one leg sweep first, then burst, then two leg sweeps, then PK. And sneaky also. Do I do sneaky? No. Save sneaky for PK. Bleh. So. Leg sweep, burst, PK leg sweep. Alright. Or actually, is there any chance that, like, defend, burst? Yeah, it depends if you overblock. Yeah, maybe I can play, like, defend instead of leg sweep. Because total number of cards played is 5. Oh no, it's way more than that. Floats in energy? Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, so let's just see what it would look like with the defend. So 7... I'll count the cards played first. So it's defend, burst, 2 PKs, 2 leg sweeps. So 6 card plays, so that's minus 18. And that's 9 plus the 30. Yeah, okay, I definitely want to be doing the leg sweep. Gain some draw. Yeah, but this is like one of the things that I kind of like drawing, is the big damage cards for the PK. I think it's worth it. I think. So I'll just do the math with this, but yeah. Leg sweep, burst, PK, leg sweep. Just do one PK? I think That makes me nervous. But then again, I don't know. Second PK is a little weird. But there's a good amount of damage in the draw. Play all the attacks next turn. That's predicated on my... I mean, I should be able to draw into all of them. But the thing is, I can do that, and I can play PK, and then do that all again the following turn. I think. Maybe. After that, we don't have damage. Might need to block a lot. I mean, so would you just not burst at all? Because I would think just... Okay, I need to math this before I fumble around anymore. Because 6 cards played, so minus 18, and that's 45. So yeah, that still loses 6 HP, huh? Probably Calc Gamble soon. The draw was a bit fishy. Yeah, I got 2 of them in there, I think. Yeah, so that should be pretty helpful. But yeah, if my current math is correct, then I lose 6 HP here. Oh yeah, I need setup because of the whale, right. That is correct. But then this is... I mean, there is also still Energy Potion, but that doesn't do a lot for me this turn. I don't, like, it could save 6 HP, but I don't think I want to use Energy Potion to save 6 HP and a plated armor. Just gamble anyway and hope for the best. If that's what's needed, that's what's needed. But yeah, Energy Potion also can help. Yeah, it can help draw deeper as well. I want to play at least 5 cards. Right now playing 4. Oh no, Energy Potion isn't needed for that at all. And yeah, there still is the Wraith form. So okay. I think this is leg sweep, burst, PK, leg sweep. Vitor's leaning towards burst the leg sweep. Oh, burst all the leg sweeps and then play attacks just to clean out the hand. So is that Energy Potion then? Oh, well, I mean, I guess no. I wouldn't play Glass Knife, right? I would just play these 2. Because, yeah, that'd be burst, 1 leg sweep, and then you do Sneaky and Blade Dance. And then the second leg sweep. Loses 3 HP. You do get a Dexterity. Take like 30 beat? No, because you burst, you take 3 beat. Burst, leg sweep. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. 30 beat, yeah. Overall, over the course of the turn, not like 30 minus HP. I see what you mean. But yeah, the block is 60. 5 cards played, 6 with the PK, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's actually 33 beat of death. But I don't really, there's actually not a whole lot of reason to play sneaky here. Let's say I just do Blade Dance, you know, burst, leg sweep, Blade Dance, leg sweep, PK. 7... Yeah, 62, correct. 65 with plated. Yeah, good point. And that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 card plays if you don't do sneaky. So yeah, take 30. So I would lose 4 HP this turn then. I would end up with 11 HP and 2 plated armor. But I've played PK once, I get to redraw back into it. I got a lot more draw for the following turn. I've still got the sneaky. I kind of like it. Burst, sweep, dance, sweep, PK. Oh, part of that's wrong, Peter? Oh, right. Yeah. The Blade Dance, that's true. Yeah, what's the way around that? I'm trying to see if there's... a clean way around that. I could play, like, sneaky and then Blade Dance, and yeah, that's weird. Burst, sweep, sneaky, sweep. Okay, yeah. Just, well, I don't think I would play the sneaky bit. Oh, no. You need to play the sneaky. Yeah. If the Blade Dance is anything, right. If the Blade Dance is happening after the burst and the bursted skills, then you do need the sneaky. So yeah, it takes just three there. Or no, sorry, maybe, yeah, it takes damage at the end, right. So let's see how much. Don't even have to play all the shivs, that's true. 2 of them, right? Just 2 of them. Okay, so that seems right. Burst, sweep, sneaky, sweep, dance, PK. Keep the ship for kunai, for real. Burst, sweep, sneaky. Sneakin'. Then the sweep. PK and dance. And then, yeah, 2 shivs. It's just something to keep in mind that I am drawing a full complement of cards next turn. But it's not like I'm going to have another opportunity to get these out, and the kunai is useful. Right now, yeah, this is 9, so this takes 3, I think? Yeah. Lose 3 HP. Oh, no, lose no HP. So there's actually just no reason not to do it. Because you lose no HP, it's perfect. Holy. actual perfection. Wow. Wound. Goodbye. Completely calculated. Always has been. So I've got defend. Let's see. Gamble is here. Okay. Kuro says this turn is hard. Oh man. This has been a fun... This has been a very cool experience. Inching this one ever closer to whatever its full potential ends up being here. 14 week is cool. So my gut would be, I mean, I'm inclined to get defend up for beat of death. And then Kuro's thinking full gamble. I want to play defend, but that might be a luxury I can't afford. I do want to play the gamble before the prepared, just because this other gamble's here. Double gamble, yeah. It's an energy. It's a full energy if I play this defend. But yeah, I still guarantee the other gamble no matter what. There's a deflect in there. Although, yeah, there is this deflect in here. So maybe I just want to gamble and then deflect. Or actually, probably here's the right way to frame this. Here's the right way to frame this. Do I want all these cards in the reshuffle or no? Because if I play the defend, they don't go in the reshuffle. If I don't play the defend, they do go in the reshuffle. Kuro's thinking, no, I don't want these in the reshuffle. I mean, it's a lot of shit that can be a big brick. So yeah, get them out of the reshuffle seems pretty good. And then I'll take 3 beat of death, but I can play this deflect afterwards. So yeah, I think just chuck now. Gamble now, keep these out, and then play deflect. Okay. Gambling. Deflect for 9. And then probably just gamble. Or do I want to sneaky in there? Sneak eviscerate in there. They're really big damage. I will do this. Yeah, a lot of damage. I will do this. So keep gamble for next turn. Yeah, if that is proper here. Although I only have enough block to not take beat of death for 2 attacks this turn. Tamal, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the run. This is a super high effort reconstruction of this fight, and I am all here for it. I hope you've been entertained by it. Thank you very much for the support. So yeah, I want to deflect Sneaky of Evis. Then the question is, do I gamble after that? That is the question. Tamal says, didn't expect to stay. Here I am a month later. Hell yeah. Oh, I really appreciate that that testimonial. That's good to hear that people are getting hooked. Hooked another one. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, still can get good attacks, but I need block. Like, really what I need is the block. Oh, you're thinking deflect Evis. Not even the sneaky. Just to save beat. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's I mean it's 3 of my 9 remaining HP. I think that's pretty legitimate. Okay. The Hotel Craterfornia. I think yeah, Evis and yeah, deflect Evis gamble I think seems legit. No sneaky because of beat of death. Okay. Come on. Evish. And Dagamba. Give me the goods. Defend, sneaky, holy. Set up the slimed. Yeah. Okay. Looks like defend and sneaky strike. And then yeah. Holy mo! The combo. Okay. Bonk. I'll take it. Did about 100 damage on that PK turn. It's a little. Set up sneaky. It's +2 energy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going to pug. Here we go. 6x15. I got the whale. The whale is here. Right on time. Burst is here as well. Leg sweep is here. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that was not serious about the energy. This is very good. So, yeah, no. The setup was not in serious consideration. So, yeah, holy. Discard Tactician. Yeah, discard Tactician. Play backflip. I don't need to burst anything this turn. What's in the draw pile? Here's what we've got. The Wraith form is still there. The PK is around. Three leg sweeps, 2 prepareds, but no gambles. Yeah, it might not be the no, almost certainly isn't the Tactician card, or turn, in fact. Yeah, I think you're right, Peter. That is not the Tactician turn. Because this should just be like backflip whale. And then, yeah, maybe like slimed. Set up a leg sweep. Shit like that. But I'd rather hold the attacks. Yeah, the what to discard is the question. Peter's thinking slimed. I am able to play the slimed. Versus discard defend. Yeah, because I can actually exhaust the slimed. And then I will set up the leg sweep. How much block am I getting? I'm getting 10 block with this. So how many cards is that then? That's flip, whale, set up slimed. So that right now takes 2. Need some math here for big hit? Alright. Math time. Peter says, backflip, piercing whale, setup, sweep. Probably then we don't have enough. Defend with a ton of energy can do something. Well, it's minus 2 HP if I exhaust the slimed, and that's a bit of a concern. And yeah, the big hit is nice and weakened. Okay, so I think I would, yeah, I don't want to pay 2 HP to exhaust the slimed. So that means discard slimed. Because then it's just backflip, 7 block, whale, 4 block, setup, 1 block. Okay, I think I'm going to do that. Okura's thinking flip, whale, slimed. So you wouldn't set up the leg sweep? Or do you just think that that's unnecessary energy? I feel like it's likely to come up, but maybe I'm overestimating the value of that. Feels valuable to me, but, well, it's happened now anyway, so I will do the backflip. There's another leg sweep. So then, yep. Setup, sweep, and whale. Whaling. And then, yeah, I could just play this defend just for more draw. Set up just positive for draw. Yeah, because you're getting it out of the hand. That's true. That's a good point. So yeah, I think I'll just play this defend just to draw. Yeah, exactly. Just to get it out just for the draw. I mean, that's correct. Approaching the halfway mark of the heart's HP. Have we advanced yet past the piercing whale is bad, throw it away part of the fight? It could be. So, this I think I want to open with leg sweep, burst leg sweep. Wraith form no longer cringe. Wraith form doesn't suck anymore. We've gotten there. Holy. I might not even have to burst, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't. Yeah, like 2 leg sweeps and a survivor. Is enough, but it also doesn't do anything. Could keep the 0-cost leg or play some attacks. I like drawing. Well, you mean just making room for next turn? So I think, yeah, I want to kind of just play as many of these cards as possible. So that it probably means play the Tactician. Crow says it's time to go? How so? How do you figure? I just don't know what you mean by go specifically.
Yeah, oh, I can keep the burst. That's what I'm thinking, because I would like to burst PK. Oh, I can block without the burst. Yeah. I sure can. These three. I was looking at that earlier. The leg sweep survivor, blocks for 40 or 30. Yeah, I would overblock by 1, right? Or no. 42, 33, 35. Okay, I guess I'd lose 2. Yeah, burst PK and draw more cards. I think that sounds good to me. But yeah, I can play if I discard Tactician, right? So the answer is I can block normally if I discard Tactician. Yeah, losing 2 is not good. But that was the line with not discarding Tactician. Yeah, if I discard Tactician and play all block cards, then I'm good. And I think I'd need to discard Tactician probably to make enough room in the hand anyways. So Wraith form into 2x multi-hit half the time. Otherwise, at least get one more turn. Alright, it is time. So burst, or let's see, what do I do? So discard the Tactician, 5 energy. No burst. So that's leg sweep, defend. Or survivor, actually. Total of 58 minus 12, 46 block. Can that also play Blade Dance? It can play some of Blade Dance. How about that? Discard Tactician. Oh, no, that doesn't. That can't play Blade Dance. No Blade Dance. No Blade Dance allowed. So discard Tactician, 3 leg sweeps, a defend, or a survivor. 3 leg sweeps and a survivor. That's 46 block, and there's 4 cards in hand at that point. Okay, I think that's right. Leg sweep, and then what do I survivor? The Blade Dance, I'm thinking, probably. I think Blade Dance is probably the best discard target. Peter's thinking the Blade Dance. Yeah, that seems right. Sweep, survive the Blade Dance. Sweep. Can I throw like a defend in here instead of one of these? Plus 10. Yeah, right now it's 36. So yeah, I could just throw this defend in there, hold this leg sweep. This is 6 more block. The weak does not matter. 6 more block for 1 energy. Would I rather have the one that blocks for 6 more, or the one that costs 1 fewer energy? Carissa's guess this is fine. I mean, well, this is the play every block card line, yeah? I think... yeah, leg sweep is better for burst. Burst the defend probably nicer if we draw the PK. Or just the energy being more important there. Now that I don't have Tactician, there's a pretty decent chance of that. Outmaneuver is around here, for what that's worth. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, hmm. Yeah, just have the one that I can play for 1 energy. Okay. Peter would just play sweep. Seems real. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Kuro would have just kept the blade dance. Okay. Round. So. PK still not here yet. It's uncomfy. So I think just defend prepared. I drew a shiv. Okay, defend prepared. Ooh, Peter's thinking burst prepared. Wow. The ultimate form of frozen eye, except I don't even have it. Yeah, burst prep, and then there's a decent chance that it gets me to the PK, and it's also discarding a lot of garbages. I think burst prep is decent. Yeah, because otherwise this turn is just nothing. Yeah, that's exactly right. So let's see, plus or minus. 2 defends, first, prepared, it's 21. Okay, yeah, so these. Although this is, yeah, you get 1 more card out of the hand. Acro and backflip in the draw. It's true. And I do still have this energy potion. But it's more, I'm thinking the discard from the prepared is what's going to be pretty useful. Energy pot needed for Wraith form into multi. That's a good point. Making sure that if I'm stuck on 3, I can still Wraith and have some block. That is a very good point. Okay, so defend, burst prep. Peter's thinking not burst the prep. Yep, any of these are good, and I just need 1 of them. Okay, let's do it. Nope! None of them. Okay. So, Dagger Spray probably can go. And then just, so yeah, then that's 4 block. So just defend, Shiv outmaneuver. I think that's right. Kuro says hold the spray. Just need to hold all the attacks at this point. So then what flies. I mean, especially, I don't know. It was kind of like with the piercing whale before, where I just gambled that I would draw back into it at the right time. That's kind of what I'm afraid I need to do with attacks. Always get burst PK. Yeah, that's true. So I guess just chuck. Yeah, no gamble in draw, so not enough way of drawing enough. That is probably true. And yeah, praying for top deck gamble hopefully isn't required. So I could just get rid of leg sweep. I do still have burst though. Burst, leg sweep. No, it's, well, if I draw other leg sweeps. I'm hoping to play out maneuver, play a block card, and play the Shiv. So I would think that that matches up with... Yeah. Discard one of the defends and play the other. Or maybe leg sweep, I don't know. Yeah, just get rid of defend minus, yeah. Still blocks for 7, but yeah. Leg sweep is just probably better. 9 more than that. I think you're right, Peter. Okay. Chuck this. And... oh, wait, no, I need to chuck 2 anyway. So I just do like this. And then play, play, play. Draw full. Pretty sure. I don't think there's any way for me to hold this shield. Do need to block the multi, but I guess we can. Well, I mean, leg sweep wraith form is not. Oh, well, no, that does work, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, with just these, you mean? Yeah. Okay. Defend Shiv Outma. All right. Burn. Or maybe there's some sort of reshuffle manip thing where I don't discard burn, so I just won't rush into it. 'Cause here's big hit. So wraith form looking tasty. Let's say if I did like fully on burst and such. Can we block this normally ever? You mean without wraith form? I don't think so. Can get another turn now. Maybe another cycle if you win another 50-50. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, get another turn now. Oh, so like this was winning a 50-50? Okay, that's what you're saying, blocking this normally is doable. Okay. I mean, that's 20... 38, and it doesn't seem like it to me. Even if I burst all the block stuff. Even like if I get a leg sweep to burst, that's 32. Yeah, I don't think so. Can't ever block big hit. So then I just have to Wraith. I think we're just going in. Yeah, I think I have to rip it. Kuro says this turn is hard. So you do need a ton of math here. Is there any way? I'm like, maybe if I had like 2 leg sweeps in hand or something, but as of now I'm not really seeing how I get away with blocking normally. There are ways? It meaning just like lucky draws or like... Peter's thinking Wraith form, deflect, prep, burst PK. Keeping burst out of the reshuffle is what concerns me with that a little bit. Like, I kind of... Yeah, if you say Wraith Form, Burst PK deals enough damage, then you go for that. If not, then maybe you go for block. Peter says, I think you have enough damage. Oh, and that's what the math is. Peter says, I know it's enough. Peter already did the math. I'm lazy. No, Peter. You just already did the math, and I'm just going to take your word for it. Thank you for doing the math. No need to double check. No need. Because I would want, you don't want to redraw the PK, and I guess you don't really want to redraw Burst, huh? I guess redrawing Burst is not particularly strong after you've played Wraith Form in this deck. Wraith Form, Deflect, Prep, and then the Burst PK. Okay. If we need to block, we'll burst blocks, and then don't burst PK, and that sucks. Oh, you're talking about... You're talking about for this turn? Because this turn, it's definitely Wraith Form. I mean, that's what I feel confident. This turn is the Wraith Form. And then, so from there, it's just... Oh, and do I ever discard... So is there something I want to discard? I guess because of... I'm trying to figure out if there's something here I want to discard other than this burn. Because the burn will go in the reshuffle if I discard it, and also it'll bounce itself from my hand anyways. So is it Wraith before Deflect? What's up, ET? Wraith from here, 4 turns till death, less than 100 damage per turn. Got the thorns. Okay, yeah, I think that's all true observations. So I'll just discard this burn. And I think it's Deflect before Wraith. I think it's Deflect Wraith prep. Guaranteed 140 damage? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Deflect Wraith prep. Yeah, saves 1. Yeah. The Wraith has been ripped. Prepping. ET's saying burst PK and backflip. Yeah, backflip, maybe acro. We'll see. Oh, did I do something wrong? Okay, it's fine. Those are the words I'm seeing are it's fine. Did I incorrectly execute on something? Oh, you're thinking acro before the prep? Okay. Kuro wants PK in the reshuffle. Really? I kind of thought we didn't. But maybe that's overestimating the damage I'm going to do on these 2 turns. Yeah, do I even want PK and reshuffle? That's what I kind of thought. So... I'm bursting the PK. Yeah, don't need the leg sweep for this so much. And then maybe backflip sucks? Well, I was thinking, I mean, what am I doing with my energy this turn? I would think... Well, I've got to discard too, right? Multiple cards can suck here. This is a luxurious prepared plus situation. We can have 2 cards that suck. But yeah, I want to hold all the damage, and I want to draw. So, like, this is going. Yeah, burst PK, and then acro is what Peter's saying. Making backflip the odd man out. But do I have enough beat of death for that? Like, the backflip has the beat of death. Salute. Has the beat of death built into it. That's kind of what makes me... Kuro's also on board with burst acro. Doesn't that lose me? He'll draw into block. So what's the order here, though? Because, like, I discard this, so then I go to 4, and then burst 3, PK 2, 1, acro, lose 1 HP. I mean, so it does lose HP, right? Unless I just messed up the mechanics somewhere, I'm still losing HP if I am doing acro instead of backflip. ET's thinking backflip to fix beat. Yeah, even if I draw, it's fine to lose some HP. That's what Peter says, but is the payoff really there? I'll have 6 cards in hand. 5, 4... I mean, I guess I do draw a lot more, huh? Yeah, maximum draw. Yeah, I do draw a significant amount more. Taking chip does not matter. HP not threshold, the damage is. That is true. That is true. Okay. Flip flies. And then burst PK acro. Goodbye. Slimed? Think so. He just says sneak. I think I want to hold that for PK. So... yeah, there's the block. There's the block. So, setup probably... oh no, I can at least play setup or draw. Don't plan on using energy pot this turn, of course. The damn Slimed is here! So I discard one. I can still do prepared shit. Yeah, set up the sneaky strike. Holy. Prep to dig deeper. I mean, after playing block, yeah. So then I guess... is that true? I mean, I would... that's what I'm thinking. Chuck one defend here. Or maybe just the slimed. Just trying to think defend or slimed. Because then I'll do the prep. Oh yeah, because prep gets Evis energy. That's interesting. That is true. But yeah, I've got the pot also. So... yeah, chuck the slimed. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna get the opportunity to exhaust it. And I actually almost certainly shouldn't have to redraw it, right? Crow says, I don't set up sneaky, honestly, I want to dig to one more card. Well, I could just set up sneaky at the end of the digging, right? Because unless... it depends on the number of cards in my hand, but if sneaky is freeing up space in my hand... or sorry, if setup is freeing up space in my hand, then I am digging one more with setup. But it would just have to be after the prepared. So I think this is just deflect prepared. I don't think I need to save the 0 cost or anything. Cool. Another sneaky, a blade dance. Okay, no more digging. So, this turn, yeah, go down to 8, 7, 6, 5. So yeah. Yeah, Blade Dance, pretty difficult to play. Yeah, on this actual turn, what am I playing? I'm going to end with 5 in hand, right? I will play the setup. So I'll set up Sneaky, and I'll discard 1, and then I'll play 1. How many block cards left in the deck? 3 defends, survivor, backflip, deflect, and 3 leg sweeps. Quite a few. Good concentration of block. So discard a defend. And then, yeah, only block in the deck. We block now. Discard defend. Set up the sneaky and play the blade dance. Do I want second defend or beat of death? Oh, just play the strike because I've got the block for the beat of death from dance. Okay. So that makes me kind of want to chuck the strike. Well, but I do want to get something out of the hand, certainly. Blade dance more damage for next turn. Yeah, but I do already have the block up for the beat. That's what makes me inclined to use it now, but maybe that's not proper payoff. So yeah, I'm thinking... Peter's saying chuck, defend, and strike, and play the dance. And then that holds the other defend. Okay, I think that sounds pretty good. Chuck these, and then set up the sneaky and play the blade dance. Hmm. Dancing. Okay. And yeah, I do want to play all of these to draw the full complement of cards next turn. And to get the kunai. Bonk. So there's 1/15, got the sneaky. Leg sweep, backflip, burst. Or no burst, I don't know why I said that. Leg sweep, back sweep, defend sweep, calculated sweep, sneaky sweep. All sorts of block cards. So. Kuro says gamble here, very good. Nice, got some flexibility. How many prepareds? Because Tactician is in here. No prepareds, though. There's another gamble. Kuro says, all damage, flip, all damage, gamble. Well, I want to put up some block first, though, yeah? So probably just defend plus. Huh. Peter says internet went out, lol. Well, you're back with us. You're back with us. You haven't missed too much, hopefully. Okay, yeah, oh, just do the flip first, of course. No reason not to do the flip first. So just chuck like one of these. Yeah, very good point. Flip first. Tactician with the gamble, that's very good. So now, sneaky, sneaky, yeah, all the damage, and then the gamble. So that'll gamble. And then what's the block situation in here? 2 leg sweeps, these. The nunchaku giving some energy. Okay. Knife. Spray. So, I could play a block card before I gamble here. I draw 5. So I could draw like burn, eviscerate, outmaneuver, concentrate, defend. And then I'm still fine. Okay, yeah. There's only 4. So this draws. So yeah, this is a brick, this is a brick, this is a brick, this is a brick. But whatever the 5th card is, it blocks. Excellent. So I can just gamble freely. The deck actually is just block. There's that dagger throw. Alright. Leg sweep blocks fully. Okay, leg sweep outmaneuver. Do I even need leg sweep? Yeah. So just discard the other leg sweep and then play outmaneuver and leg sweep. Okay. And then I draw these and destroy. ET says, do you need outmaneuver card to gamble next turn? I mean, I'm on 3 energy if I don't concentrate. Peter also says don't need Outma? Really? Oh, I guess because of the pot. Yeah, that's true. Still got the energy potion, so... Okay, extra draw. I got a energy potion, don't have a draw potion, so preserve the draw. Yeah, Evis will cost 2. That should be fine. But it is being shuffled out, yeah. But that's nothing I can do to... Nothing I can do about that. One more skill is 5 damage. Yeah, 1 if survivor for beat block. Well, but at that point, then I'm harming my gamble output. So, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well outma. So I think... Don't draw many meaningful cards next turn. That is definitely true. So yeah, so having that extra draw is all the more important. ET says leg here, right? Yeah, it's just a discussion of the outmaneuver. So yeah, the draw is pretty critical because this is not that great. Makes sense. E. Here comes Thorning. Drew, this wound is an eager fucking beaver. I've got gamble and shit. We'll just do this. Slimed is coming again? No! We weren't gonna do this! Damn it, Slimed! Yeah, I don't think I need to do it with the burn instead of this. Take 2 to Evis, full gamble. Oh, rather than play a deflect. Yeah, there's just enough block in here. Same as before. I think you're right. ET says Survivor is a question now? I don't think so. That draws for 2 fewer. So, Eviscerate and Gamble. Gambling. It's not a lot of damage. Is not a lot of damage. We got this potion. So defend and then acro with potion. Pretty sure. Or do I just acro and then, yeah, probably, I guess. Yeah, Kuro says just acro. Probably true. Oh, Peter. Oh, yeah, both Peter and Kuro saying burst acro. It's 1 energy left. I mean, well, I would have to... Let's see, so that's minus 3 HP. Yeah, I can't play any of the sneakies. Glass Knife is 40. I'm trying to keep in mind lines where, like, I get enough attacks this turn and then maybe even play 1 or 2 next turn. Yeah, Tactician's out there. Drawing PK is useful. So Crow's thinking it's the burst. As long as you get some non-sneaky damage, it should be good. If we draw a draw card, we can set up, maybe? Oh, that's true. Yeah, you might even still be able to work sneakies in there with setups. ET says, got to watch beat. I think if you get an attack, you're down to 2. And must block first next turn. Yeah, how many deflects do I have? No one deflect in the deck. Need to keep 4 HP if you want to play anything before a deflect next turn, or before block next turn, yeah. So burst the aggro or just aggro? I'm thinking it's probably burst aggro. Check draw one more time, sure thing. No problem. It's a good amount of draw stuff. PK works out well. Okay, I think it's burst aggro. ET says defend, newt, setup, aggro, and then draw it next turn with no intangible for Beat of Death? Yeah, I don't think so. Arya's off for work, wishing you all a victory on the ghost battle. Yep, the battle that could have been. Battle that could have been. I'm thinking it's burst aggro here. So I'm gonna do it. I think... Peter's not sure. I'm more likely... I think burst aggro is right, because it's so much extra draw, and I totally could brick if I don't. Okay, I'm doing it. Burst. Aggro. What if you just defend first? Oops. Not happened. Not happened. Hey, Arya, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, before I go, well, that is a hell of a way to make an exit. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the support, Arya. It's great having you here every single day. Every single day, like clockwork, sounding off. Really, really appreciate the support and appreciate you always being here. Thank you very much. 5-month streak. If you draw into Tactician, you still get 2 for Sneaky. PK is free. Oh, I see. Well, I definitely don't do it anymore, yeah? I'm pretty sure I need to preserve the second charge of burst. Maybe I don't, though. Not sure that much of Clockwork can continue in the future, but we'll see with the stars. Indeed we will. Works a bitch. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully it treats you decently well today. Oh, the neutralize to draw extra. Good call, Peter. Good call. Do I have the Beat of Death for it? Yes. Let's do it. I got PK, there's a sneaky, so Blade Dance doesn't work, so I just get rid of that. Oh, we don't need both of these, but still. Maybe I just get rid of the defend. Blade Dance for next turn, maybe? But yeah, having the PK is very good. So I think I just get rid of the defend. Curse says here you discard defend, probably? It seems right. Since I've got 3 block cards here. Okay, I think that's right. There's Gamble, there's Dagger Throw. Oh, okay, I can actually set up, if I put up the, oh no, I can't do that. But I do have the Gamble. Interesting. Could set up the Sneaky and then Gamble if I wanted to. Oh yeah, set up Sneaky Backflip. That's already +2. Well, I'd have, set up and then backflip. The Newt made us not able. Is that true? Oh, with the Blade Dance. Okay, yeah. But yeah, so I think this is just discard like a leg sweep. Oh, the setup doesn't work? Okay. Doesn't it, though? I got Gamble, yeah! Well, even... So I'll have 2 HP. Yeah. I'll have 2 HP after I discard a card. And then I could set up the Sneaky. 1 HP left, and then I could backflip. Oh, burst is the problem. Right, Peter. Right. Burst would kill. That's why. Burst setup would kill. Oh, could you imagine if I clicked on that? See, this is why I appreciate having experienced people in the chat. Could you imagine if after all of this, I burst the setup and died? Hey, content, I guess. But yeah. So that just means I can't get the extra energy with the Sneaky. Yeah, I can still flip and then set up and then gamble. Yep, exactly. So let's discard this. Flip. Oh yeah. All the block in the world. Set up the sneaky. Prep is here. Yep, we're chilling. Set up the sneaky. Prep. Don't need these. Sneaking. Sneaking. And wow. This actually works. I will not be playing it because for anybody who's come in not even recently, but come in during this, this was a fight where the line that I played originally, I already lost it, so I will not be playing the last attack here because I don't want this to go in as a win, but absolute credit to Kuro and Peter in the chat for helping me with this. Very good call to spot this, Kuro. Very impressed with your ability to spot the potential pivot. And yeah, that's the lesson learned here is about the flexibility of Nightmare. I very much underestimated the flexibility of Nightmare. I tunnel visioned, which it's happened before. It'll probably happen in some respects again, but I was doing the Nightmare Wraithform thing all run, and then I got to a particular fight where it specifically has unique problems. And I kind of just buried my head in the sand and said, I'll just keep doing the same thing, and tunnel visioned on that approach, and that just doesn't work. I mean, I completely knew, like, all the exact reasons why that doesn't work are things I'm aware of, and just didn't get myself to think about because I was lazy about it. But now I know that I don't just have to bury my head in the sand, and Nightmare can grab some little thing in your deck. Grab an upgraded leg sweep, grab a deflect or something. Lots of pieces that are options for Nightmare other than the main, most enticing one. So to view Nightmare as a much more flexible, malleable card than I think I have been, and to make sure not to tunnel vision onto something. Peter says, Zeknar said something very smart. You just have to look at the thing you are not allowed to do, which is Nightmare Wraithform this time, and then it's easier to find other solutions. Interesting. So, I mean, obviously in any given point, there's 99.9% of lines are things you're not allowed to do. But you mean the extremely enticing thing that you won't be able to get away with because the Spires set a trap for you, yeah? So find like the thing that you might be otherwise enticed towards and identify that, hey, this is what this enemy's set of traits makes off limits. Yeah, kind of funny that Nightmare Leg is the line with 3 energy. Yeah, that is really, really funny. And definitely another lesson that goes along with it. Plenty of runs where I don't find the line like this, end up losing, and then just stare at the stat screen going, I don't know what I'm supposed to do differently. This looks like a deck full of good cards. I don't know. But so now I'm learning that a lot of those times, this is probably what's supposed to be done differently. Very, very cool. Spirefox says it's cool how the Spire asks you to plan out some fights and play them in a different way. Yep, that is exactly what it comes down to. So yeah, what is something I've felt like I've gotten good results before taking Zeknar's advice and using it as a lens to try to improve my play. And so I think adding that as a piece absolutely makes sense of what is something your deck does? What is something this deck could do, may do, might do, that this fight won't allow? And then just make sure you aren't being tricked into doing that thing. Yet another useful axiom for improving the odds of landing on the proper line at any given time in any given fight. So, very, very cool experience to see that this one did in fact have the juice to pull it off. Not with the glamorous, glamorous, it's not even glamorous, it's just obvious that it doesn't work when Beat of Death exists and you have negative 999 dexterity. You know, unless you have the after image card or something, or the tungsten rod. And I think I've probably had decks like that I've gotten one of those two pieces enough that I could kind of just sort of bury my head and hope that it would certainly work out in this instance too. But yeah, being very real, as Peter said, about the strategy that will not work into this fight and making sure that you aren't falling into any part of that. I think a very, very useful takeaway to improve my play moving forward. Frame things in terms of what are you not allowed to do in this fight. Peter says definitely one of the more beautiful heart fights. It was perfectly under control for the most part. Yeah, and then super, super cool. Again, thanks to you and to Kuro for guiding me through this, and very, again, impressed that Kuro spotted that this leg sweep plus on a 3 energy deck was the line that would work out here. Really, really cool to see what a deck can be capable of, even if not at first glance, or nearly at first glance. So thank you all very much for joining me for this. I will be taking a day off tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow, but I will be doing Defect. I'll Defect run 2 days from now at 12:30 PST. Gonna be wrapping it up for today, but I really, really appreciate you guys joining me, and especially those who helped me through this heart fight to learn that my deck was capable of more than I gave it credit for. It's always a good thing to pick up on. So I will be back on Saturday at 12:30 PST for some Defect. No stream tomorrow, again, as a reminder. Let's see who else is online that I could throw y'all over to for a raid. See who's slaying. ET says, yeah, go celebrate my birthday while I sit around at home playing computer games. ET, how did you know? I'm going to ET's birthday party. I was hoping you'd be there, but I guess you're not. That's okay. That's fine, I'm still going. Happy birthday, ET. Yeah, happy early birthday. Hope it's a good one for you. And thank you, Asuki, for the obligatory plugs, the Discord and the YouTube. Hope everybody enjoys more content and community interaction at those spots. And definitely encourage anybody to follow who hasn't done it already. Uh-oh. Screen just went to black. The timing. Wait, no. Come on, let me get the raid off first. That's so dumb. Why is this? No, come on. Surely not like this. Surely not just at the dumbest time. Suki says you're still alive here. It's just my screen is black because it's overheating because I didn't get the fucking or whatever the shit is. You have to put the temporal paste on the fucking... Okay, I'm here, and it went to black. I just need to close Windows. It's overheating, is what's happening. So I have like a fraction of a second to close. No. Asuki says, worst case, I think I can trigger a raid for you with fancy editor perms. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind doing that, that would be great, because I'm going to have to be shutting my computer off and on. I can't even... I'll just go old school to see who's online. Looks like Zeknar's going at it. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind raiding Zeknar if you're able to do that, Asuki, because yep, I'm looking at a black screen right now. Live by the technology being this, die by the technology being this. Going out of the stream as we came into it. All right, raiding Zeknar. Excellent. Thank you very much, Asuki, for making that happen. Appreciate you jumping in with the assist, as always. And thank you again, everybody, for being here. Hopefully, I will see you 2 days from today, 12:30 PST, for some Defect. Again, no stream tomorrow. no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back. Oh, okay. Am I allowed to? My screen is on. Am I allowed to click buttons? Double raid Zeknar? Yeah, no, this won't cause any problems. Okay, already raiding Zeknar. Cool. My screen decided to work. So now how do I like actually send you guys over there? See, oh, there, usually I see the thing where it's like, press this to raid. Oh my gosh, every fucking thing, it just never works. But yeah, hopefully see you guys in 2 days for some defect. Thanks for being here. Asuki, you can click the button? Excellent, please do. Good night, everybody. See you in 2 days. And that's it.